Hello everybody, Decanov47 here, welcome to my stream. Sorry about being so quiet at the beginning. I usually am, but I still feel bad anyway. Um, so yeah, it's Tuesday and it's time for my next stream, and I was thinking today we could do some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, I actually was considering doing this earlier. I had a lot of fun on Saturday, so there was a chance I was going to, I actually considered doing it, I considered streaming this yesterday, but I ended up having some other things to do, so that didn't end up happening. But yeah, so we will be doing it today. Let me get to the right scene. Hello. And we're going to be playing some more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explore the Sky. I've been wanting to play some more of this after I started it last week, so without any further ado, let's just get into it. Um, hello. Hi. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explore the Sky today. We got I don't remember what chapter we're on, but we got a little ways into it. We're still kind of at the beginning. We haven't gotten to like the crux of the gameplay yet. Um, but you know, all right. Get up already. Okay, if we go over here, it's the same thing as usual. Well, I appreciate the follow. I'll look into I'll check out your Twitter page, and if it if I'll see if I can follow you back there. This is the same thing every time, so I think I'm just going to not always read it. I probably will occasionally read it, but since it doesn't change, I don't see the point in reading it every time. Ah, you two. Let me give you your assignment for today. Look up the job bulletin board and the outline notice board. Do the list of jobs. That will do for today. Understood? No shirking your work, okay? Well, if you understand, get on with it. For the first time, we actually have freedom. Um, Nice. We haven't been given that when it came to doing stuff. We need to put some of our items away. I think we got a bigger bag at the end of the last stream. Sorry, my throat is once again messing up, so that's nice. Let's do our best, Loudred. Alright, Diglett. Time to buck up and focus. Yes, I did. Sorry, I didn't, um, slightly focused on the game. Sorry, I didn't mean to not reply to you. Yeah. Let me see. I appreciate the offer. I just got some odd stuff done recently, so I probably won't need any for a little bit, but um I will consider looking at it's always good to keep my options open for future stuff, so I will consider adding you and we can possibly talk about that stuff if I end up needing it. But yeah, I just got some new stuff done recently, so I don't necessarily need it at this moment, but I really do appreciate the offer. Let me see. You just gonna talk about. Okay, yeah, just food. Let me see. I don't think Wigglytuff is gonna have anything to say. Ooh, hiya. You caught an outlaw? That's just super. Friendly friends, keep up the good work. Oh, hey, it's Team Tasty. The jobs on the board range from easy to difficult. The easiest jobs are marked with the letter E. The jobs get progressively difficult from D to C and so on. If you're just starting out and unsure of your skill, you should start with the easiest jobs rated E. Pardon? Me? I'd never choose a hard rated job C or anything like that. Yeesh. What's that? You want me to explain how the job bulletin board works? I don't really think we need it, but you know, I'd go for it. Well, alright. Let me explain. First, you want to stand in front of the job bulletin board and then press A. You can choose jobs you want to do by using the job bulletin board. You'll get a letter describing each job you choose. Those letters will show up on your job list in the menu. To actually start a job, you must use the take job command in your job list. Then you can do the job in the dungeon. You must use take job before starting a job, or else you can't do it, even if you go to the correct dungeon. Very important thing to remember there. So, you all ran off the other day because you had to risk your little asshole? By golly, I'm impressed that you caught yourselves an outlaw in the process. Yep, I need to pick up the pace. Can't have you rookies show me up. See the signboard on the left? That is the Pokemon Exploration Team Federation Q&A. It lists topics that you should find useful as explorers. You should take a look at it if you don't understand something. Oh, I took a look at it. It's quite funny. The three of us are the Poochiana Brothers. We're Team Poochie. We stick to tracking outlaws. We chase and chase and chase our targets, and then we catch them when they're too tired to move. Outlaws are also ranked. They're easiest in E rank. The criminals get tougher in D rank, then even tougher in C rank, and so on. We target only outlaws with a C rank. They have bigger bounties on them than the ones with E and D ranks. There's a catch. Outlaws with a C rank are much tougher. We have to fight those crooks carefully, otherwise we could take a beating. There's no outlaws, apparently. We're not allowed to do anything here. I guess we haven't been given full freedom quite yet after all. Just a second, guys. Got a message sent to me, and I may as well check the, stream real quick. It looks like everything's going fine. Okay, let's see what we have on the notice board. Job bulletin board. Wow, there are actually two pages. Daggum, there are 2 pages. Okay. Get a quick drink. So this one is, let's see. Can't move without my warp seed. Please, I need your help. Shelter needs me to deliver a warp seed on Beach Cave B-third floor. I lost my Big Apple. Please let me know if you find one. Cosola on the Drenched Bluff B-third floor. Difficulty E, difficulty D. I think the number that's after it is the number of points you'll get towards your rank. We get money to help to help him. We get a heal seed helping there. Chingling's been gone a long time. Please, someone help. Shellos, rescue Chingling. Drenched Bluff, be fourth floor. And then the leap is still missing. Help anyone with an exploration team. Ooh, money and an unknown. And then having one Totoro up is reassuring. Please give me one. A Reviver seed? Oh, that's so good. I can't remember if... I don't think we have a Totoro. Sometimes you have to deliver them. Like, I don't know if this is the one where you have to bring your own. Sometimes you have to bring your own. See, are these all in the Drenched Bluff? We could probably do them. So what it doesn't necessarily tell you is that you can actually do more than one mission at a time. If they're in the same dungeon, you can technically do all of these at the same time. So it's usually best to do multiples if you if you think you can do it, because you know the more you can do the better. The more you do the better. Um, hey, Welcome to the stream, and yeah, let me see. Let me get a save here and talk to Cofish. Hey, hey, you're going out on an exploration? You start exploring by going out this way, hey, hey. Hey, hey, you be careful. Hey, hey, if you're looking for an adventure, you gotta get ready for whatever comes your way. Da, 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 da. Hopes and dreams. This person right here, this Pokemon, not really a person, this Pokemon here is very useful, very important in the future. Let me see, what was down here? Can we go down here? Oh, hey, Krabby. Ahoy! Are you headed to the beach? Well, would you keep an eye out for something if you could? Recently, there have been bottles washing up on the beach. It looks as though there's something inside those bottles. If that sounds interesting, you might want to look out for a bottle on the beach. Bottles washing up on the beach? Bottles with something in them. I'm interested. Sounds like they're only washing up now and then. What if we get to the beach? We can look for a bottle. Pip, did you have to repeat like everything the Krabby said? Oh, hey, there actually is one. Huh? It looks like there's something inside. Would you like to try and take it out? Sure. Oh, it's a beach cave one. One escape hub. It's all I need. Please help. I'm counting on you. We're not doing beach cave at the moment, but we'll grab this for maybe a future time. Okay. To answer your question, by the way, since I haven't actually answered it yet, um, I just didn't think of it. They were being pretty polite, so I didn't feel like I'm still getting used to streaming. Let me just put it like that. So I just felt kind of rude doing that. I just didn't want to be rude. Okay, let's go here. We have some cash on us, right? Yeah, we got a good amount of cash. We could probably afford some stuff. I've heard more and more bad Pokemon are appearing. They say it's caused by time going out of control. I think it's awful. I wish we could live in peace. Ugh, I don't know if it's because time is going out of control or not, but no one can evolve lately. No Pokemon evolve only after certain conditions are met, right? Well, right now, no one can evolve no matter what. That kind of sucks. It looks like nothing new has opened up. We're like a garden of flowers. I wish I could go to a pond. We're the exploration team that delivers happiness. We're Team Glee. Hey, gang, we should go exploring today. Yo, another great day. Good luck with your guild training. Thanks, I'm probably going to need it. Okay, there we go. Hanging on storage. Actually, you know what? Let me stop by here for see what they're selling. Oh yes, I heard. You saved that cute Azrael from a horrible outlaw? For that, please accept our sincere thanks. Welcome to the Kecleon shop. Very well, feel free to examine my merchandise. Got some pebbles for way too much money, some orange berries, a pecker berry, which is good for poison. Maybe we should grab a poison heal. Burn heal, stun seed, and max elixir. Max elixir is not bad, but that's a lot of money. Ah, terrific of no thoroughly in your career. You must be exceptional. It's hard to believe you've been on an exploration team for a short while. Alright, what do you got? Shadow Claw, we can't afford, although might actually have been useful because we might have been able to learn that one. Make enemies pause. I think pause stats condition. Pokemon with pause stats condition starts moving and simply observes what's going on for a while. Hail Orb changes the weather to hail. Sunny Orb makes the weather sunny. I don't really think hail is. Was that for ice types? I think. It inflicts damage on all Pokemon except ice types. Okay. I think the Sunny Orb increases fire damage, but it might decrease water type damage, which, yeah, is not good for us. So, that's great. Um, Sorry, I got distracted looking at something. Okay. You have some interesting stuff. I think. Okay, actually, let me check my on berry count before I buy any on berries. Let's see what we have before I buy a bunch of stuff. I don't think we need to take our sticks in. I have two on berries with me. Let's see. Warp, roll call, hole, drought. Probably only need one heal seed. Probably don't need these. Since we're not going up against a dangerous Pokemon, I don't think we'll need them. Blast CDs. One heal seed's not bad to keep with you. I'll keep the big apple because I don't think we have a regular apple on us. Let me see what I have in here. So I have one on berry in storage, but I am carrying two with me, and I think that's good enough. Sleep stun, warp, drought, roll call. Okay. So what do my jobs say again? What do I need for my jobs? Um, this is a big apple. I'm taking one in, so that should be fine. I don't think it's a so I think it's when it specifically says deliver. That's when you need to bring one to them. But I could be wrong. But I'll bring a big apple just in case. Um, these two don't require anything, and this one we don't have a Totoro, I don't think. I'll check my storage real quick. Yes, we don't have one. That's okay though. Maybe I should grab some Owen berries. I don't have any poison burn heals for berries, but to be fair, the heal seed heals any of it. So I don't know if it's really worth grabbing this since we have a couple of heal seeds. I think maybe buy like one Owen berry from this guy just to keep our Owen berry stock up. And I'll put that back into storage immediately since I don't think we'll need it. Okay, so what do I have on me? I could have just looked at it there. But seriously, what do I have on me? So I'm going with a big apple, geopebbles of items I have equipped, two on berries, and a heal seed. Maybe I should bring a little bit more. I don't know. I'm going to the Drenched Bluff. You know what? I know what to do. Hold up just a second. I shouldn't need my money anymore, so I can put that in the Duskull Bank really quickly. And then we'll head on over some more. And yeah, when you head to the right, it'll ask you where you want to go, and you can choose. It is nice enough to tell you where it is. Okay, I was right. Drenched Bluff is the second area. I don't think it would be too dangerous there then. The only place we had difficulty in was the third area. Um, one heal seed is probably good. We have two Owen berries, one for each of us, a big apple, Geopebble special. Yeah, I think I could go in like this. I can also carry a lot of stuff this way too, so. Let me get a save first. You never know what could go wrong. Crowfish, you're in the way. Please. Mhm. So I guess I keep getting a bit distracted. That's on me. I guess I'm a little out of it today. Let's see. Let's get started on the Drench Bluff. Let me make double sure. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. I've accepted all the, yeah, I accepted them all. Okay. B6 floor is the farthest we've got to go. Okay. To the Drenched Bluff. Unfortunately, a lot of these starting areas have water types in them, which is not great for us. Not great for them, Signal 47 anyway. Wait, no, he's gonna do that. Excellent start. I don't remember what each of the buttons does. I don't know why I've forgotten a few days, but I did. Do we need to keep this on you? Uh, it didn't go well turning it off last time, so maybe we'll leave it on for now. Alright, so we can always check our job list while we're in here, if I remember correctly. B-third floor is our first floor to do anything, so we really can just move on throughout these floors until we get there. This one's not quite as bad as the last one, though, so I'm going to do some exploring. Plus, we have item space, so figure may as well go for the, exploration, see if we can't get some items for future explorations. Also, we could really use some apples, and I'm hoping we find some. Um, that's good. Just gonna be honest there. Step on down here. Second floor, we have one more floor until we have to start doing some objectives. We've got a good amount of money. This place is very, small right now. Compared to the last place we went to. I better deal with this shell myself. Pip will try to bubble it again. Whoopseed! Okay, that's not bad. Whoopseeds are good in general, and also, like, I mean, they're a bit random, so they have some... They're iffy if they'll be super useful, but they could be. And I can at least deliver them if a need be, so there's that. That's why it's good to keep some items on you, or in your, well, not as on you, but in your inventory, um, just in case someone needs it delivered. You've reached the destination floor. It is nice enough to let you know. An X-eye seed. Okay, you can throw an X-eye seed at a tough enemy to make it dizzy and behave strangely, but don't eat it yourself. Interesting. That's cool, we haven't seen that yet. Causes hallucinations. Let's see, others, mission objectives. What's this one? Find a big apple. Would you stop doing Mudspot? It's not doing anything. Hit him! Good job, Pip. I think the Mudspot effect is, like, what, for electric type moves? We don't even have that. It's the big apple? Yes! You found the big apple! You complete a mission. Do you want to leave the dungeon now? No. Yes. So every time you complete a mission, you will be asked if you want to leave the dungeon. If you have one mission going, you may as well, unless you want to explore the whole thing. Um, or if you have other missions to do in the place, you want to say no so you can go do them. We have a lot of missions to take care of today, so... Nicely done, Pip. Another big apple. My goodness. Okay. Good thing this guy doesn't seem to have bubble, because that would not be good for me. After all, I'm kind of a fire type. A feeling that would come close to one-shotting me. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little closer. Oh, come on. You know what? It's not really useful here. We'll get rid of your bubble because it is not helping. There's so many Shellos here taking the hit. Come on, get closer to me here, buddy. Come on, man. Mudspot's not even useful against us. Let me double check this. Looks like it's all going well. Okay. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. I was really hoping for some items. We did get a little bit of experience, though, which is nice. Definitely going to be useful in the future. Yeah, these enemies are a lot easier than the ones in the next place. Okay. What are we looking for on here? Oh, I think it's the Chingling. So when you're looking for a person, they'll show up yellow just like you and your teammates. So here we are. And if we hit the A button, we'll talk to them instead of try to punch them in the face. Yes, you found Chingling Girl. Do you want to use your badge to rescue her? Sure. Transported away magically. Thank you. I'll see you at the guild with your reward when you return. Chingling escaped from the dungeon. You complete a mission. Would you like to leave the dungeon now? Nope. We have 2 more missions to do. Got an Owenberry, Max Elixir. That's a Petraberry, which will heal poison or badly poisoned. And some Geopebbles. Very nice. Some of the Chinglings are a little bit dangerous, if I remember correctly. So we'll just try to take this guy out with an Ember. Because they can use Constrict, if I remember correctly. That's why they're a bit dangerous. Ooh, an apple? I could use that. What's my... Oh, I could really use that. I'd rather not use my big apple if I can avoid it. So at the inventory, how many orange do we have now? We have so many orange. Boop. Should put us at almost full health, full stomach. And there it is. It's not constricted, it's wrap. Okay. Thanks, Pip. Wait, there was an item in there and I just didn't notice it? No! I have to go back. I don't have to, but it could be a good item. Get an ember off on you. The Shellow's coming. Yep, that was a good one to go back and grab. Heal seeds are pretty useful, to be honest. Being able to heal any status element is not bad. I think the thing with seeds, if I remember correctly, from what I think we learned this last time, is that they can't be, like, I don't think they can be auto-used. I think if you have a berry equipped to a Pokemon, they'll auto-use it if they get the status effect. Um, but I don't think they can use the seed, which is where the seed's slightly worse, I guess. But honestly, I kind of think it would be better anyway, if they healed anything. Alright, I think this was another fine someone, right? Ooh, an Oranberry. I guess that could be nice to hold on to. Yeah, Rescue Leap. Then it's going to be the orb. Okay. That's the Oranberry? Yep. This is an Oranberry, isn't it? Wait, if you look closer, that's not an A, it's an E! This is an Oranberry. Look-alike item. You should always check the item info to make sure you get the right item and not one of those sneaky lookalikes. We actually picked one up earlier, but I guess it didn't bring up the thing because we were not far enough in to the story. A gummy! Pink gummy in the treasure bag. That could be psychic? Poison type, okay. Food item that permanently raises IQ of a team member. Poison type Pokemon like it the most. It also somewhat fills the belly. Um, no, I need to look at, I think it's summary. My IQ is one is half a star. IQs are half a star. I guess I can eat the first gummy we found. It's sometimes they can be good to save gummies. I think there is another use for them. We don't have access to that yet. Maybe I should have saved that one, but I think using at least one gummy won't hurt us. They're a bit rare, but I think they have another use. If I remember correctly, they do. I think I might save them from now on, but I wanted to show off eating one. I don't know if that actually affected us much. Not really. Okay, I think what I'm going to do from now on, what I might do, because I can't remember if there's a reason to save them or not. So what I think I might do is I might save them unless they are R-type. If it's a fire or water gummy, um, yeah, we'll use it immediately. But if it's not R-type, we will yeah, we'll hold on to it. I think that's the plan from now on. I just want to show eating a gummy because we haven't gotten to see that yet. Um, Alright. I had something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it was now, so just move on then. There's one more floor we need to explore, and then we can be done. I don't remember how big this place was, though, to be honest. I think this is close to the end of the, We landed on the floor. Okay, so we got the Geopurple. What are we looking for here again? Caught orb. Okay, if I avoid... Let's not pick up orbs until we've until we've looked at all the rooms. That should be the plan here. The Ember here. Oh, I'm almost out of scratches. Man, I guess I have been a little loose with them. I just didn't realize it. There's possibly the orb. If we're lucky, there won't be more than one orb. If we're unlucky, there will be. Another Oranberry. That's okay. We can toss those, so that's not bad. Toss them at enemies. Got a lot of Geopebbles out of this, too. Okay, looks like we're done here. Um, you can... Oh, I'm gonna let Pip handle this. We could just finish the dungeon, since I don't think there's that much of the dungeon left. Um, oh, computer is dying. Let me plug that in, and let me see how we're doing on our bag. How many items do we have? Oh, we pretty much filled it up, haven't we? Yep. We have filled up the bag. Alright, then there's no reason to stay. What do I not need? I don't need two Owen berries. Hey, Jello, could you hold on to something for me? Thanks, bud. Yes, please. I am ready to leave. We have accomplished all of our missions. Alright. Completed a mission. Impressive. Good amount of experience. Let's see, it tells you your item and your stats. Thank you for getting me the Big Apple. Please accept this once out of 500p, which is 150. Team Deku Gamers gained 15 Explorer rank points, which is pretty good though. Thank you for rescuing Chingling. Please accept this. We made a good amount of money off of this though. Thank you for rescuing the Leap. Please accept this. To show thanks, I want you to have my Purple Gummy. Hey! Purple Gummy, nice. Set straight storage. I'm cool with that, honestly. Thank you for getting me Tata Orb. To show my thanks, I want you to have my Reviver Seed. The Reviver Seed was put in storage. So Reviver Seeds are, they're basically revives. They will bring you back to life if your HP equals 0. And it's not just you, it's anyone on your team, if I remember correctly. And it could be really useful to have, honestly. If you're going to a dangerous place, it's good to have a Reviver Seed or two on you. Especially if you need to do it for your, Especially if you need to do it for your allies. Sometimes they're the dumb ones. Up and at 'em! It's morning! I haven't been reading all the stuff because a lot of it is pretty similar every day. So I'm gonna read the new stuff, but probably skim over some of the stuff that happens every time you just go out and do stuff. We are pretty close to our next Explore rank, actually. Not bad. Smiles go for miles. To walk with us. Chapter 4 is Gatekeepers, is what it was called. Hey, you two! We need your help with something today. Alright. I'm Bottom. Thank you, Ladrid. You two are doing sentry duty today. Sorry, I'm usually the one to do sentry duty, but today my dad gave me his duty of updating the boards. That's why I can't man my post. It would be great if someone could take over and my sentry duty for the day, and that's why you're here. Please do a good job for me. Bye. And that's that. I didn't follow that at all. Why are we involved in this? Shut your yap! No more belly aching. Go do your duty. Oh, my head is pounding. What are we supposed to do? Climb down this hole and stand guard. You're on sentry duty. Sentry duty? You heard right. Sentry duty. We can't have suspicious characters coming into the guild, so we stationed a sentry below the guild entrance to evaluate Pokemon visitors. When you first came, you had your footprint evaluated, right? My footprint? What do you... Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Piplups. The footprint is Piplups. Oh, now I remember. There was that weird hole in front of the gate. I stood on the grating and someone shouted up at me. It was startling. Okay, so you want us to climb down this hole and then the tunnel down there leads to the sentry post. Diglett burrows through it and pops out underneath the sentry post. From the sentry post, Diglett inspects the footprints of visitors, identifies them, then informs me. Then I decide if the Pokemon is suspicious or not, and open the gate if he passes muster. So we serve as the guild's gatekeepers. That's the gist of it. Look, all you two have to do is inspect the footprints of visitors. Then tell me what Pokemon they are. Alright, understood? Yeah, easily understood, yeah. Good! Now let's get to walk! Buck up and do a good job! Alright. It's pitch black in here, Decanut 47. We'll have to feel our way. Well, we should be getting close to the sentry post. Oh, there! I see a light, Decanut 47. How's it going? Have you taken position at the sentry post? Yes, we're in position. Good! Pokemon visitors will step onto the grill above the sentry post. Identify them by footprint and inform me. Got that? Yes, understood. Good, let's get started. Alright, time to test my knowledge on how well I recognize Pokemon feet. That is going to be tricky. Um, okay. Here goes nothing. Look at the footprint on the top screen, okay? Then identify the Pokemon. You can get it only too long, okay? Pip will keep an eye on things. Here comes the Pokemon. Check its footprint and tell me what it is. Alright. It's not... I want to say that's Totodile. The footprint is Totodile. Footprint Totodile. Hoja, come on in, visitor. Yep, looks like you're right. We have a time limit as well. And a set amount of Pokemon we have to do. We have to do 6, it looks like. And you only have a little bit of time. If you take longer, though, if you wait a little bit for the time to go down, most stuff will appear about the Pokemon than just the names. As you saw, like, a picture showed up, then I think if you wait long enough, their footprint might show up, actually. I don't fully remember. That's... Uh... Oh, it's what shows up is what they look like. That's what it is. It's the little thing. Is that potions? I did that. Okay. That was a gamble. I actually wasn't fully sure. I, I thought it was potion just because that looked like a cat foot, not because it looked like. Yeah, okay, that was it. Let me out from alligator, sand slash, trapinch. That's trapinch, right? Okay, that's a bird. What's the bird at? Okay, what else have we got? No, no, that. It's not Hoot Hoot. I don't think it's Eevee. I don't think a War Turtle. Oh, it is Eevee. Okay. I really thought it was an Eevee. Okay, huh. I got my two wrong. Great. Now I gotta do this without getting any wrong. Okay. Okay, it's a bird. That's fine. I can do that. Why did you give me three birds? Nuts. Young foul Pokemon is gave me a hint. I needed that. Oh, that was too close. I did get. I did almost fail though. I really thought that last one was an Eevee's. Man, I was dead wrong on that. So I'd keep you waiting. Pip and taking a 40. Sorry, Pip and taking a 47. That'll do. That'll do it. Now get back here. You've woken on its day, you two. That'll be for your sentry duty performance. Well, well. Your results were completely perfect. Almost not. Very close to not being perfect. You identified every visitor correctly. Yay! Excellent! We did it! We'll reward your effort. Generously, I might add. You deserve an especially large reward. As a reward for a job perfectly done, Digna 47's team received 500p. In addition, the team also received a Joy Seed. Joy Seed was used sent to storage. Not only that, the team also received a Ginseng, also sent to storage. But that's not the end of it. The team also received a Life Seed, and was also sent to storage. So many rewards, can you believe it? Keep up the good work. Yeah. Time to get some sleep. It'll probably be another day. We'll probably get a regular day after that. Miles, go for miles. Another job, Chatot. Ah, you too. Let me give you a assignment for today. Job, bulletin board, and outlaw notebook. I find nice. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, so let's head up here. Alright, so it's the Poochienas. I don't think the... So which outlaw should we track down today? We try to pursue weak crooks with only the highest bounties. There are bad Pokemon out and about in the world. That's why we can make a business of catching them. Oh, there are some outlaws today. Okay. Did you know? There are ranks to exploration teams. We of Team Ebony have the silver rank. Well, nice, huh? I'm not content with our rank. We should be so much higher. I would like to raise our explorer rank much higher. I deserve a rank that sparkles and shines. I am worthy. And a bit full of myself. Hey, hey, you two! Want to hear a tip about the job bulletin board tasks? Sure, what's up? Sure you want to hear. I'll tell you, hey, hey. You can take as many of those jobs and outlaw missions for the same dungeon as you want, hey, hey. Here's an example. Let's say there are two jobs in the same dungeon, one on the 5th floor and one on the 10th floor. First, add the jobs to your own list. Second, select take job for both of them. Third, go to that dungeon. Once there, you can do the job on the 5th floor first. Then, instead of returning here, you continue onward and do your job on the 10th floor. That way, you have to do two jobs in one exploration. Hey, hey. Nice and neat, right? Hey, hey. That is pretty useful advice, actually. I mean, I already told you guys that, but not everybody would have known that. I'll just Drench Bluff and Mount Bissell. Are you kidding? I was really hoping for something in the beach because we have this, beach cave one. Any enemies at the... Nope, they're all at Mount Bissell. Oh, B rank. I don't know if we're up for the B ranks, honestly. The outlaws can be pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. And remember that these guys said they go after C's, so... I think we're gonna want to say no to that right now. Maybe we'll do some Drench Bluff again. It's pretty easy stuff. Get a green gummy here. Neither of us are grass types, though. Um, I want to do the 4 missions or these 2 missions. I think we actually get more out of it if we do the 4, to be fair. Find to deliver a warp seed. So we'll have to take a warp seed in with us on that one. But I think we'll do these. We'll do the Drench Bluff again. Hopefully we'll get some more Beach Cave stuff soon, because I'd like to do the Beach Cave one, but I don't see the point in doing it if we don't have more, if we just have one mission. I like to multitask if I can. Hey, you guys. Oh, there's nothing to be frightened of, Bidoof. Let us be brave and go on an exploration. I'm going on exploration with the floor, but oof, I tell you, I'm feeling less than mighty confident. Right here, right? That's right. Also important characters. We may as well check the beach every now and then, maybe every day or every other day or something. Interesting fact, actually, while we're down here, you could walk into this cave right here and go straight to Beach Cave. It's one of the few dungeons you don't have to actually go to the right to get to. You can just go straight there. Right. Oh, hey. Thank you, Juggernaut 47 and Pip. Oh, Juggernaut 47 and Pip. Thank you so much for saving my little brother. Ezreal came back safely. I thank you so very much. Hey, Wumple. Yes? The weather's good today. On nice days like these, like this, I really woke up an appetite. Huh? Really? Eep. Yeesh. Okay, so it's just the same thing. That makes some sense. I get the feeling that Swallow doesn't exactly realize what they're doing. I could be wrong. But I don't believe I am. Either they don't realize it or they are hardcore doing it on purpose. We traveled all the way out here, but it turns out that this spot is pretty dingy, isn't it? We're Team Odd. We're a band of thieves led by Revile. Our travels in search of the ultimate treasure brought us here, but this place doesn't appear to be much of a prospect. Hey, you two. Are you from around here? Let me ask you. Somewhere in this area, there should be a place called Zero Isle. Do you know of it? Zero Isle? No, should I? So that's the case. Fine, be that way. I don't trust these people. Yo, another great day. Good luck with your guild training. Nothing new from you. Alright, Kingston storage. I only need to carry at least one apple on me, so we'll go for one big apple. I think we only really need... We're not going up against an outlaw, so we shouldn't need more than 2 orange berries going into things. I want to take 1 heal seed. We need to take a warp seed, if I remember correctly, so we'll put all that away. Let me make sure that's, okay. Yeah, I missed an orange berry. I was like, I'm pretty sure I should have only 1 page. Maybe I should have a little less on me, but 2 orange berries just in case we need heals is pretty good. I guess maybe we could go with 1. It's a pretty easy area. I think having a heal seed's a good plan. And we need the warp seed for this guy. We need 1 warp seed, and I have 1 warp seed. I guess I could put another ombre back. Maybe I don't need an extra 1. I like having 1 for each, but maybe we don't need them. Hey, you got any regular apples? I could really use some regular apples. Thank you. We actually have enough money to buy some gummies. By some, I mean 1. Oh my goodness, they have a reviver seed. 800. My word. I actually do on both of your apples. I don't need a warp seed because I have 1. Do I want to grab a reviver seed? We won't have, like, any of our cash left. Let me check the other guy before I buy a reviver seed. He might have something of interest. Stone Edge, we couldn't buy that anyway. Fossil, Rain into Rainions. No. Do I want... I mean, honestly, having an extra reviver seed would be pretty good. And they are kind of rare earlier game. Fine, you convinced me. It's a lot of money, but man, I wanted that reviver seed. Reviver seeds are going to be like... In the future, reviver seeds are going to be a lifesaver for us. That should put us back to what we were at. Should I or should I not grab the extra one berry? We did get a lot last time, but I don't know if that was just random luck or not. We really didn't take much damage. We'll probably be fine. I have a little bit of money, so I should still put that in the bank. We'll head out. I at least have a regular apple I can use now. 2 regular apples, in fact. I don't think we'll need a reviver seed with this. If we were going into an outlaw fight, I might take 1 with us, but... To the Drench Bluff. And this is kind of what the main gameplay of the game is like when you're not doing story stuff. You take on jobs, and you go to the places with jobs and you take care of them. There's a few other things actually that we can do that we haven't unlocked yet, so... This is the main gameplay-ish, but like there's still quite a bit that we actually haven't unlocked yet, so keep your eyes peeled for that. A little closer, little leap, and taken down. I think while we're in the bluff, I'll leave Pip without... Ooh, nice, another gummy. I'll leave Pip without, Bubble because the Shallows absorbs it. Yeah, you deal with this. Yeah, these enemies don't hurt at all, so it's probably a good thing I didn't grab that. Oh man, not even an item down here. Oh well. Hey, anyways, where are you running off to? I didn't pay attention to which floors we needed to pay it be on. Let me check that real quick, actually. B third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. It's the same as last time. Okay. So we won't have to really focus on any missions until we get to the next floor. Come on, man. Stop missing your scratches. Alright, some money. I just spent a whole lot of it, so I could take that, for sure. Yeah, this place is almost too easy in some ways, but I really don't know. I think we might be able to do some of the missions, honestly, but like some of the Mountain Pistol missions, but it's gonna be rough. That place was tough. I'd have to grab a few more things before we did that, a few more items. Find the Taro up here. Should be easy enough. Oh, an apple. Big or normal? Normal apple, nice. And the Taro, very nice, very nice. I don't want to leave the dungeon yet, no. Yes. What Crowfish didn't tell you, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think I'm right, is that you can actually you can actually do multiple on the same level floor as well. It's not just, um, the missions don't just have to be on different floors. I think you can do more than one on the same floor, too. Don't quote me on that. It's been too long since I really played through the game, but I think that's right. That was that. Ooh, Peccaberry. Could come in handy, in the future. Mostly for like a mission that where someone's like, "Hey, you got any Peccaberries?" All right, to the next floor. Which one's on this one? All right, let's see. Warp seed for here. Then it's find a slumber orb and a raspberry. Okay, that's all. It's just finding stuff today. No rescuing. Easy enough. You're up. You're up, Pip. I've been doing all the fighting so far. Actually, you know what? Yes, get that up so I can organize it. Thank you. Hmm. These guys don't hurt much. By much, I mean at all, really. Oh ho ho, what have we here? I assume a blue gummy would be for water types. Yep. I think, like I said, I think we'll use... At the very least, I'll use every other one. IQ went up significantly because I liked it. If the IQ increases from half a star, I think the game will tell us. So if your IQ does go up, I think you're informed. Alright, so when it comes to delivering, instead of like looking for an item on the ground, you have to find the person you're delivering to. And then you can talk to them and deliver the item. So it's usually best to just accept the deliver missions that you actually have the items for, because otherwise you're just gambling that you'll find it on the floor. Okay. This was another orb. Alright, stun seed, and another peckerberry. Another peckerberry? Huh, lots around. Well, that didn't come down here for nothing. Give me experience, please. We haven't leveled up in a bit. I guess that these guys aren't giving a whole lot of experience, so maybe that's why. Hey Pip, could you pound this guy, please? Thank you. I've used a lot of my scratches, so I'm leaving this one up to Pip for now. Yep, I was right. It was an orb. I don't want to leave yet. We have one more mission to accomplish. I'll deal with this guy. We'll take his heal seed. We'll pocket his heal seed. You get this one, Pip. Stairs have to be over. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Ooh. I forgot to pay attention to my, hunger. That's on me. Let me eat this. At least it warns you. I completely spaced on that. I need my other apple. I think we could probably finish up the other mission before I need my other apple, though. Hey, an oranberry. Oh, an oranberry. Well. Oh well. I was wondering if that was a lost berry. Uh, we could just we could just leave. There's probably nothing super good else we need. I don't know. There could be gummies though. We'll go. We'll go. Not bad. Not too shabby. Thank you for getting the Tartar Orb. Please accept this. It's just $150. Thank you. Warp Seed. Special Band. We have one of those, but maybe we could sell that one. Ooh, another gummy. Nice. Man, these people really do pay a whole lot, though. Oh, an extra revival seat. Nice. We went from normal to bronze. So the storage has gone up to, man, that's a good amount of extra storage. Isn't that like 32 extra storage? That's pretty good. And we got a citrus berry. A raspberry for you. Yeah, it wasn't a bad day. All in all, I'd say. Gonna eat up. I'm gonna check my stream real quick, make sure everything is going right properly. Well, let's see. I don't know if we'll have an. Ooh, the first official exploration, Chapter 5. The next morning, I'm taking this opportunity to get a drink. Good morning, Jacob 47. Alright, save and continue. How close are we to leveling up? Because we've been doing a good amount of fighting. 380. I guess that's why we hadn't done it in a level up in a bit. Because those guys were not giving that much experience. Everyone listen up. I have an important announcement to make. Far to the northeast, and then farther into the outermost reaches, there lies a place named Tree Shroud Forest. In Tree Shroud Forest, time has apparently stopped. Huh? Eek! What did you say? You're saying time stopped? Hey, hey, hey! Yes, that's correct. Time has come to a standstill in Tree Shroud Forest. The wind has stopped, the clouds are motionless. Dewdrops on leaves won't fall. They just hang there suspended. In Tree Shroud Forest, time itself has truly stopped. Time stopped? But how could something this awful happen? It's unthinkable. Yes, the unthinkable has happened. Why is time stopped in Tree Shroud Forest? Well, it's because Tree Shroud Forest time gear was stolen. Huh? The time gear was stolen? That's what made time stop, hey. I'd heard it was possible, but now it's really happened. I don't get it, though. Why would anyone take a time gear? Quiet, everyone. Officer Magnezone has already started an investigation. It's hard to believe that anyone would dare steal time gear, but if one time gear can be stolen, the others may also be in danger. The officer asked to be notified immediately if we notice any suspicious characters. So keep that in mind. Let us know if you notice anything. That's all. Alright, everyone. Here's to another busy day of work. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, you there. You two come here. You've become quite good at your work. I'm impressed with your capture of Drowsy. That was very admirable. So, you all will finally be assigned a mission worthy of a proper exploration team. Really? Hooray! Let me see your wonder map. Taking note 47, open the wonder map. Treasure Town is here. And over here is where we would like you to investigate. See? There's a waterfall flowing here. By all appearances, it's just an ordinary waterfall, but we've received intelligence that the waterfall may conceal a secret. And that's where you come in. We want you to investigate the waterfall and determine what's there. That's all. Do you understand what this mission entails? Understood. Good. Alright, I'll leave you all to thoroughly investigate the waterfall. Huh? What's wrong? You're shivering. Are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. It's just the anticipation that's making me more nervous. This will be my first time we get to do a real job as an exploration team. I'm feeling a little worked up. Oh, I feel like I'm going to burst from excitement. Let's do our best, Ignite 47. Okay, I believe if we want... Oh, Diglett, you're not talking to Diglett today. Hey, Diglett, the new day! Let's buckle down and focus! Meh, you two train hard every day. Meh. Hey, Krogunk, I've been meaning to ask you. Krogunk, what are you doing here all the time? Huh? Who, me? Meh. What am I doing here? Meh, meh, meh. Not gonna tell us. Okay, how nice. Oh, Dragon 47. And Pip, too. Huh? What's Charmaco doing here? Hello, what's going on here? I just started an assembly here. Today, in fact. Assembly? Yes. For assembling your team. Have you ever considered adding members, Pip? Other members? Well, sure. It'd be cool to add other members. If there were more than just two of us, they would help when we explore dungeons. Well then, you need to start recruiting new members. Oh, how do we start? I'll ring the friendship bell for you, Team Deco Gamers. Here goes. Hey-ya! Charmaco rang the friendship bell. Now Team Deku Gamers has the power to recruit new members. Really? Yes, from now on, when battling Pokemon in dungeons, you may earn the respect from some of them, and those Pokemon will then ask to join Team Deku Gamers. Once you've recruited a Pokemon, you can bring it along with you on dungeon explorations. To bring Pokemon along, visit my assembly. Then choose which members should join your team for the exploration. Always see me when you want to assemble a team that includes recruits. Oh wow, thanks, Charmaco. Yes, you can have more than just the two main characters on your team when you go into a dungeon. I think it's a total of a max of 4 members can be on a team. Huh? You all have been decided to investigate that waterfall. It'll be your first exploration. I'm pulling for you to succeed, by gosh. Now, you all dig into that challenge real hard now. Hello there, welcome to Charmaco Assembly. We don't have any other members. May exploration go well. Actually, maybe I should ask for info. See if it's the same thing that we already were told. Using my assembly, you can choose which of your team members you'd like to assemble for exploration. The members that you choose will wait down the stairs just outside the guild. They'll wait for you near the well at the intersection. You can check on them there after you put them on your active roster. Also, when you're in a dungeon, if a Pokemon asks to join your team and you already have the same Pokemon on your team, that Pokemon won't be displayed in this color, but will appear in this color instead. For example, say you've got a Starly on your team. In the dungeon, if another Starly asks to join your team, that Starly will appear in this color instead, so keep an eye out. Finally, you'll not be able to take any of the team members to some dungeons, and there are still other dungeons that limit the total number of members you can take with you. You'll discover all these things and more as you explore. Do you need me for anything else? Yeah, all of this is very important stuff. There are some dungeons that you're forced to only do a few people. I think main story stuff you're usually only forced to do whatever they set you with, which is typically you and your partner. We're Team Slacker. We're the zero motivation exploration team. Exploring is too much effort. Ponyta and I are great at using fire-based attacks, as you imagine, but we leave swirling fire in our wake as we fight, and that scares our leader. I think our leader has lost confidence because of this, but I don't know what we can do about it. Our leader is always nervous around fire, but that's a small thing compared to all the positives, so I'm happy to support our leader through thick or thin. We're Team Flame. I'm the leader. I don't like to admit it, but I'm very timid. When my team members stop fighting with fire, I can't do a thing but stand back and hope I don't get hit. Ugh, I feel so pathetic. If it makes you feel any better, I kinda have to watch out for Pip over here. Hasn't hit me with bubble yet, but if he tries to, that could end up being bad. So we're going somewhere new. I mean, it is a waterfall, so maybe bubble won't be useful, but I need to remember to reactivate bubble. I didn't check the job bulletin board because there's really no point since we have our own mission to do. Huh? What's going on? There are stairs here. There's something written on the sign. Huh? What? Spender's Cafe, a shop of hopes and dreams, opening soon. Win big, it says. Looks like a new shop will be opening soon, but hopes and dreams? I wonder what kind of shop this will be. Let's come back after it's open and find out. It's a very important place to check out if I remember correctly. I want to check the beach real quick. No bottles. Alright, let's head into town, do some shopping and put away some of our stuff, and then we can head out on our mission for the day. I didn't mean to come in here, I was trying to go around. I wasn't trying to go into your place, I swear. Alright, Vigorous, you probably got nothing new to say. We like finding new places where no one's gone before. We're Team Razorwind. We're the Sharp-Clawed Trio. We slash our way through deep woods with our sharp claws. No one new here. Electivire I'm waiting for when he comes up. He's one of my favorites. We try to buy only cheaper items that have the greatest value. The shop down from here looks unoccupied now. Not in business yet, I guess. So which items should we buy today? That shop is also very important. Just keep that one in your mind. Let me organize this. We don't need the Big Apple. Let me see. We don't need the Big Apple. We don't need the Grass Gummy. Definitely don't need the Oran Berry. Going somewhere new, so having two Oran Berries would be good. I think we only need one Heal Seed. We don't know what we'll run into there. Let me store this and see how I'm looking. Two Oran Berries, an apple. I don't know how big where we're going is. Maybe double apple wouldn't be a bad idea. And one Heal Seed's not bad. I think we'll see what you guys have for sale before I do anything else. Alright, no TMs today, but you have the foothold, rainy, sunny. Okay. Rainy and sunny are negatives and positives for us, so not really the best. What do you got for us? Do you have any apples? We do have some apples. We can't afford this Reviver Seed, but we got a few last time, so that's fine. Ooh, Gravelorock. The Gravelorock is a stronger version of the Geopebble. I don't see the point in spending money on it, though, so instead we'll just buy two apples. I'll put one away and take two with us. Since apples are almost always good to have on you, I find buying one is usually a good plan. I find that buying them if you're not trying to save up for something is probably a good idea. Alright, that's one full bag section, which isn't, I guess, not necessarily great, but we still have two whole bag sections we don't have filled up. And, I don't know how tough this place will be, because, to be fair, the last place we went to save Azrael was really tough. We needed the Oran Berries pretty badly there, so maybe I should grab a Reviver Seed. If I grab a revival seed, I feel like I definitely don't want to go in with... I don't know what I'd get rid of. Maybe the heal seed? I think we could do just this. I think we'll be good. If I play my cards right, we should be fine. Where do you want to go? So we could actually not do our mission. We could grab some other missions and do those instead. Um, Specifically if we're not feeling like we're ready for it. But I think we could probably take care of this. I say we try it out. If we end up not doing well, we can always try again some other time and do something else for a little bit to get better. So this is a waterfall that supposedly has a secret. Yow! That water's coming down hard. Try getting close to the waterfall, taking up 47. Okay. It's true. This is incredible. I can barely stay standing near this deluge. See? It's intense. If you were to fall into this waterfall, you'd probably be battered. I didn't think it would be pouring down this powerfully. Where should we even start looking? Oh boy. Something seems familiar. It's that dizziness I felt before. Whizzing? A shadowy figure. Jumping into the waterfall, naturally. Ah, there's a cave behind it. There's always a cave behind the waterfall. Any adventurer should actually know about that. I'm disappointed Pip doesn't. But then again, Pip isn't probably the true adventurer yet, is he? It happened again. I saw something. What did I just see? Huh? What's the matter, Techno 47? What? You had another vision? This Timmy saw a lone Pokemon leap into this waterfall? And not only that, there's a hidden cave behind the waterfall? But it looks like the water is coming down really heavily. Imagine if there was actually a solid cliff wall behind that waterfall. Ouch! If we tried to jump through, we'd be pounded badly. So Decana 47, what do you think? Is there really something behind this waterfall? Are you really convinced that there is a cave there? Well, okay. I'm putting my faith in you, Decana 47. Yes, I totally believe in you, Decana 47. This was actually very dangerous for a Charmander to do, because if the fire in my tail goes out, I die. But hey, we'll do this anyway. Yikes. Okay, I gotta be brave now. If I get scared and fail to leap through at full speed, I'll be smooshed no matter what I do. If I'm doing it, I have to do it without hesitating. Be brave. Be the bravest ever. Ready. Let's go, Decana 47. 3, 2, 1, now! Ah! Yow, 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 yow. What is this? Yes, it is a cave. You were right after all, Decana 47. Let's go explore this cave, Decana 47. Let's see what secrets it holds. He looks so excited. Waterfall Cave, B1 floor, probably got some water types here, but I guess we can give you... I'm temporarily giving you access to Bubble again. Why is there so many water places right now, though? Come on, I need some places that don't have water types, please. This is probably going to be a bit tough, so we're going to want to go carefully. Wonder Tile would be nice. Ooh, a Kecleon shop. Welcome, welcome. We can't really afford anything because I didn't bring any money in, but he does have an apple here and a max elixir here. If we don't buy anything, he will be very mad. That came out wrong. If we steal something without paying for it, man, he's fine with us not buying. That, I didn't quite say that the way I wanted to. If we steal something from him, he will not be happy at all. And he'll try to kill us. And, believe me when I say it is highly unlikely we'll be able to beat him. $72, huh? That's actually enough for us to buy that apple. I wonder if I should do that. Did I come in here with... I came in here with 2 apples, though, right? I don't know if I really need it. There's the stairs above us. Fine. Fine, we're here. We're doing this again, I see. Ooh, a gummy, nice. Barboach. Maybe at this point I should have Pip be able to regular attack too, since he only has one move on him that I'm letting him use. Ooh, Grimer. Something I can Ember. And something that theoretically Pip could bubble. Uh, there are way too many water types for my liking here. Oh my goodness. No, you dropped the money in the water, you jerk. Excellent, I leveled up. I can't tell Pip to grab it. That's not... well... nothing we can do about that now. Oh, sleep powder, no! You know, Pip, you could have moved around and started fighting this guy, but I'll give you a, to be fair, because he is a grass type and you are a water type. Alright, to the next floor. Escape orb, always good to go into a dungeon with an escape orb. Honestly, that's one of my usual things I always like to have on me. So I'm glad we have one now. I don't think we had one in the past. It's basically just a way to get out of the dungeon without having to lose any items. We could leave. I don't think we need to quite yet, though. I want to explore a little bit, because rushing through this dungeon seems like a bad idea. Unless we absolutely have to. Can I get by you? Maybe I can? Yeah, okay. Plus, these enemies give decent experience, and I could use some experience since I wasn't getting any from my other missions, really. Let's go for the scratch. At least you use Absorb on me. I don't know if these guys can join us on this mission or not, since this was a mission from the guild. They might be able to. You'll know if someone wants to join you, though. We'll be able to tell when we get to it. We haven't gotten to it yet. We haven't had it happen yet, obviously. We're just us, still. I still have plenty of scratches. We just go for scratch here. Ember is actually neutral against Lotaz because they're grass water types, so I could use Ember if need be. You have Rock Slide. That's not good. That's super effective. Oh no, 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 no. Pip, Pip, do something. Pip, do something. Pip. This is a water type, Pip. Pip. Thank you for nothing. At least it didn't use a water type move on me. Yeah. It's a, yeah, an item. Nice. Okay, I was like, where are the items at? Because like, there's been really nothing here. Okay. Oh, that's great. We'll go for the scratch here. Wonderful. Let me guess, you're just going to sit there, aren't you? Thanks, friend. We don't want to go down there. We've explored this place for the most part. It's time for us to leave this floor. What's my belly at? We're under 50. Maybe I should have bought an extra apple. With any luck, we'll find some. Okay. Found the exit. This could be some really good items. That's why I don't want to quite go straight to the exit. And these enemies aren't actually quite as bad as the last areas. They're a little more dangerous to me because they could come and hit me with a water type move, but none of them have yet. We did get that one rock type move though, that kind of hurt. Extra on berry is nice. And Retro damage with growl going off on you still is pretty good, honestly. Especially when I'm pretty sure we're both special attackers. Alright, go up here. We can take out the Surskit. Useless! Oh, you have quick attack? I do not like quick attack. Quick attack is painful. Ugh. Oh no. You're a Pip. I might want to try embering those things. If they have quick attack, they're actually dangerous. Alright, to the fourth floor. This one's probably a good amount of floors, all things considered. That right there is a scarf. That means that's a wearable thing. That's not the button I meant to press. That's the button I pressed, but it's not the button I meant to press. We'll go for a scratch. I wish I had more PowerPoints on him, but maybe I should try to... I don't think I have any PowerPoints up, though. Alright, so that's a band. It maintains attack and special attack. Does that mean... Element prevents the attack from being lowered, however, it does not protect against reductions that are due to a holder's moves. So if you use a move that makes you lose your stats, you keep that. Okay. I suppose that's fair. That's not a bad one. I like stat boosting ones right now, but I could see the possible uses of that. If this place is really this big, I might want to just start going to the exits, but maybe I'll get lucky and find another apple. I could really use one. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to start running to the exits if I don't find another apple on on the maybe next floor. Plus, this is using up a lot of our power points, so uh, get rid of you immediately, please. A Psyduck. Hadn't run into you yet. A lot of water types here. That does not make me feel good, I'm gonna be honest. As a Charmander, that makes me very worried. Plus, a lot of water ground types, which is just honestly worse. Oh, good, you went for the wrong one. I'm not gonna complain about that. Please, hit my ally. Oh, come on, man. A seed. We have a warp seed. That's not terrible. I really need something that'll help my stomach, though. Because I have nothing else for that. Might be time to start just heading towards exits. Do I have two escape orbs? Is that what that's it? Oh, nice. That's not bad, honestly. At least I can get out of here if need be. Max Elixir is good. We can at least get our power points back if that's needed. Um, Max Elixir is also good to save because that is another thing that people can ask for. So it's another thing that you might need to deliver. A Reviver Seed? Okay, yep, definitely worth walking around. A Reviver Seed is very worth walking around for. Um, as you notice, as we are all well aware, they are expensive. This thing having Zen Headbutt is nuts. That just goes around in a circle. Okay, I shouldn't have even come back here. Well, I guess we got some experience out of it. 82. Only on 6th floor. I did not bring enough apples for this. Okay. Thing is, you never know if you can find another Reviver Seed. Oh, some more gummies. There's a lot of good possibilities here. And I'll take those, thank you. Stun Seed. I'm gonna just avoid the Tangela. You can easily take it out. Come on, an apple, please. Alright, I'm not seeing any apples. We're gonna probably need to start heading towards exits then. Pip, you can deal with this. I'll help. Okay. B7th floor. I mean, I really feel like the enemy's been doing a lot less damage here, to be honest, compared to the last place we went. Which is really funny to me because these guys should be super effective against me. The other reason I keep searching around is like there is that small chance that we, oh no, could find us, oh, sorry. There's a small chance we could find an apple, and like that would be real good. Pip, you could go around and start helping here. One more ambush should do the trick if I actually hit. Thank you. I'll take this. Pip, I'm gonna let you deal with this. But I'll toss some pebbles to help. Those Lotad aren't going to take me down. Just wondered what he said. I haven't actually talked to him in here. Sometimes I forget that you can talk to your allies. I should probably start heading to the exit. Got some money out of it, though. That's not bad. Geopebble. Come on, be an apple up here. Yes, an apple! Immediately eating that. That means I can keep my exploration going. Only thing to worry about now is my power points. We have one max elixir foe, so that's good. Oh, that would have been bad. Alright, head to the stairs now, I think. If there's going to be any other spaces, it'll be the place below the stairs anyway. Check that out real quick. Nope, just a pass. Okay. To the 8th floor, then. I will tell you, these dungeons get very long later on. The further the further in the game you go, the longer the dungeons. We have not seen anything yet when it comes to dungeon lengths. Roll call up is very nice to have. I think I more prefer having the escape orb, but the protocol orb can be really useful if something bad happens. We need to take this guy out now. Come on, Pip. That hurt like the dickens. My goodness. That's why we want to watch out for them water-type moves. How's my stomach looking? Okay. We're doing decent. There could be an apple over here. Well, you're up. One more of those would take me out. Okay, hit the... Here, like this. Thank you. I should eat an almond berry. How many do we have? We got a lot of almond berries. Let's eat one just to be safe. It'll also fill the stomach slightly, so... It's a bit of a waste, but... I did it for the stomach as well. Okay, let's get out of this place. To the 9th floor with us. But first... Now to the 9th floor with us. Oh, nice. We were at the end. Cool. I didn't have to use that at all. Wow, look at that, Deckina 47. Look at all the gems sparkling. Whoa, look at over there. It's a gigantic gem. Wow, I've never seen a gem this huge. This is an incredible treasure. Everyone will be amazed if we take this back. Pip tried to grab the giant gem. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Nope, it's not budging. It's really stuck tight. Can you give it a try, Deckina 47? Deckina 47 took over and tried to pull the gigantic gem. Whoa, this is really stuck. It won't budge. Ugh, ugh, nope, no good. So you couldn't move it either, Deckina 47. But we can't just give up. If we try hard enough, we'll probably get some kind of result. I'm going to give it another go, Deckina 47. Pip tried to pull the gigantic gem again. Ugh, ugh. It's not budging one bit. Huh? Oh no. It's happening again. It's... Future sight once more. So apparently that's not good. But that was... Ugh, ugh. That's no good. I can't pull it out. Pip just happened to push the gigantic gem. Heck, that's... Huh? What's going on? Ah, it's a flood! It's really not good for me. Ah! Ah! Huh? What? Where are we? Hi, hi. Are you two okay? You plopped down from nowhere. Oh, you startled everyone. Where are we? This is the hot spring. Hot spring? Indeed, this is the hot spring. The hot spring works wonders on tired muscles and creaky joints. Many Pokemon visit here. Tell me, youngster, have you a map? Map? Oh, if you mean a wonder map, yes, we have one. Unfold it for me. There. We are here. This is the hot springs location. Oh, I see. The waterfall's here, so... Well, hey, check this out, Tekken 47. The water carried us all the way over here. My goodness, it was water that carried you all this way? What a long journey that must have been. Let the hot spring wash away your fatigue before you make your way home. Good idea, we'll do that. Thanks, everyone. Get a quick save of the adventure here. Let me see if I got this all straight. Behind the waterfall is a cave, and the deepest part of the cave is a gigantic gem. When you pushed on the gem, it triggered a trap of some kind, and surprisingly, you all flushed off to a distant hot spring. Is that the gist of the report? Yes. It's really disappointing that we couldn't bring the gem back. No, no, emphatically no. This is a major discovery. Really? Undoubtedly. After all, the presence of a cave behind the waterfall, no one knew about that before now. Oh, I see. We made a discovery. When I had those dizzy spells, the shadow was that Pokemon I saw. It's a pretty obvious shadow, let's be real here. That shape, I've seen that shape before. That shape, there's no mistaking it. That was Wigglytuff. Your wonderful discovery is just amazing, the Guildmaster must be told. What? What's wrong, Digno 47? Huh? You're saying Wigglytuff may have been at the waterfall before? No, no, no. Emphatically no. That's inconceivable. If that was so, the Guildmaster wouldn't have ordered you to investigate the place, right? However, Stu insists I will confirm it with the Guildmaster. But why would they want to spoil their own discovery? How strange. I should be used to it by now. These apprentices are yet another strange crew, aren't they? What was that, Chatot? Oh, wait, oh, nothing at all. Anyway, I will confirm what you told me from the Guildmaster. Please wait here. Less holding our own discovery and more just getting the truth out there. So, how did it go? When I asked the Guildmaster, he mulled it over for a bit, and then he said, "Oh, memories, sweet memories. Yunta!" Then he danced around a bit, and then he said, "Yes, yes, when I think hard, maybe I did go there once." And that's just what the Guildmaster said. To sum it up, it's just as Deku 47 suspected. He has indeed already been to the Waterfall Cave. Oh, okay. That's kind of disappointing. We really thought we discovered a new place. I wish Wigglytuff had told us right from the start. The Guildmaster could be rather, erratic at times. Even I can't quite fathom what goes on in his head. Well, that's too bad for you. Nevertheless, I shall expect your best effort tomorrow. Uff. On the bright side, no one else knew about it but Wigglytuff, so technically we still discovered a place for other people to go to. That's gotta count for something, Piplup. Pip. Today was exhausting. I should get to sleep early. We went through a lot today. But you know what? It was incredibly fun for me. Sure, there was that huge letdown. But it was our first exploration. I thought I was going to explode from excitement and anticipation the whole time. It made me realize I made the right decision in joining an exploration team. One day, I'm sure I'll solve the secret of my relic fragment. That's the dream I have. If it ever came true, I'd surely faint from sheer happiness. But seriously, thanks. I can explode because of you, Deku 47. Yes. Be brave. Be the bravest ever. I'm the biggest chicken around, and even I managed to work up the courage. It was all because of you. You were with me, Deku 47. Seriously, Deku 47, thanks. Oh yeah. I was thinking. I noticed something about your dizzy spells, Deku 47. You always seem to be touching something when they happen. Come to think of it, Pip's right. When I heard Azurill scream... Man, I gotta be honest, this game is a lot more exposition, like, the flashbacks and stuff than I recalled. And that other time... And we were exploring Waterfall Cave. It's true. It was always after touching something. That's when I get those dizzy spells. When I touch something, I see something connected to it, right? There's one more thing. When we rescued Azul, you had a vision of the future, but this time you saw Wigglytuff going into the cave, right? So that means... This to me saw an event that occurred in the past. That's true. In other words, Digino 47, if you touch something, you can see its past or future. You must have some kind of special ability. This could be something totally incredible. You could use it in a lot of ways. Not just for exploring either. This ability could be useful for many things. It's fantastic, Digino 47. Well, yes, I guess that's true, but that doesn't mean I always get a vision every time I touch something. It would be useful if I could have visions when I wanted, but... Hey, you two. The Guildmaster wants to see you right away. Alright. Guildmaster, I've brought you Team Deku Gamers. Guildmaster? Guildmaster? Hiya! Your team went through a lot today, yes, a lot. But don't worry, I'm keeping watch on your activities. I should tell you why I called you here. We're planning to mount a full expedition soon. An expedition? Yes, the guild will go explore someplace far away. It's much harder than exploring our nearby area. That's why we need to prepare for the big trip properly. We carefully choose which guild members go on the expedition. Really? Usually, we would never ever consider rookies to be expedition members. But you two are working so very hard. That's why we're making a special exception this time. We decided to include you in the list of candidates for the expedition. Really? Now, you haven't chosen expedition members yet. There is still time before we set out on the expedition. If you fail to do good work before then, you cannot expect to be selected for the expedition. I'm sure you two can do it. Try hard. Yes. An expedition, isn't it fantastic, Techno 47? My heart is pounding all of a sudden. Let's try our best and make sure we get picked for the expedition. Yeah. Chapter 6, Team Skull. Wow, already on to the next chapter. Daggum. These chapters are definitely going by fast, aren't they? Let me double check everything over here on the Twitch section of things. Alright, looks like it's going fine. Up and at 'em! Yeah. That's one way to wake up in the morning. Alright. Get a quick save off. Back him, as I was explaining, there is a lake far to the east. There are many aspects of that lake that remain mysterious. We hope to unravel those mysteries. And so, our guild is planning to mount an expedition for the first time in a while. An expedition, you say? Yes, please, yes sirree. It's been a long time since we went on an expedition. But that means you're going to be picking members for the expedition from all of us again, right? Precisely. We will depart in several days. Over the next few days, we will choose the most worthy apprentices. The chosen members will form in the expedition party. Everyone work hard so that you may be chosen for the expedition. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Yep. I've yet to go on an expedition. I would surely love to go this time. Let's work hard and get picked as members. Alright, everyone, it's back to work as usual. Hooray! You two. Today I want you to check the job bulletin board and the law notice board. That'll do for now. Alright, it is back to work as usual then. So today they want us to work on the jobs listed on the job bulletin board and our law notice board. Let's try to do as many jobs as we can. Then they'll have to pick us for the expedition party. Let's go check now. Let's go check now. I think that's... Look, there's Pokémon. Hey. You two. Huh? A duo. Wait, haven't we seen them before? Yeah, they stole from you, remember? I remember those two crooks who stole my relic fragment. What are you doing here? Whoa! I'll have you know that we're an exploration team too. What's so funny about an exploration team checking out the job bulletin board? What? You're an exploration team? That's right. Though the way we operate isn't always by the book. But what a surprise! Why would you be here? We want to become exploration team members. That's why we're training at this guild. What? You want to become a real deal exploration team member? You, come with us for a second. What is it? Now, don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. You should just forget about becoming an exploration team. What? Why? Well, you're timid. You scare easy. A scared cat like you can't cut it on an exploration team. But it's true that I'm timid. But that's why I'm in training, so I can overcome my own shortcomings. Even now, I'm working hard to be picked for the guild expedition. Oh, an expedition, you say? Well, effort only gets you so far. You won't get picked for the expedition party if you don't have talent, right? It all comes down to talent. Pure talent. Big talk. You sure talk a lot about talent, but what kind of skills do you have? You were so weak we even beat you. Whoa, well, we didn't have the chief with us. Chief? That's right. Team School, our exploration team, has 3 members. Our chief is incredibly talented. To put it bluntly, he's brutally tough. If the chief were around, we'd snap you like a twig. Whoa, speaking of the chief, I can smell him coming now. Smell? Here's the chief. Of course it's Stunk Tank. Move, out of the way. Oh, Decker 47. Ugh, what's that awful stench? Eek! It freaks like rotten cheese. That is foul, yes we. Hey, my eyes are burning. Move it, or do you want to end up like that wimp over there? Oh no. Chief! You showed them, Chief. You're the best. Yeah, whatever. So, you two, did you sniff out any jobs that'll bring us in the cash? The job bulletin board only posted cheap tasks, but there's something else, Chief. It's got the potential to go big. Psst. What? An expedition from this guild? That does sound tasty. Doesn't it? Let's get out of here. We need to do some plotting. Come on, we're going. Yeah! What are you still staring at? This isn't a public performance. See you around, wimps. Are you okay, Decker 47? Great. It doesn't look like you're injured. That sure was rough, though. I couldn't woke up the courage to challenge him to his face, even though he hurt you. I'm ashamed of myself. They're right. I am a wimp. A big chicken. Buck. You're not a wimp. Dude, come on. He was like 2 times your size. Thanks for trying to cheer me up, Decker 47, but I really am a wimp. But it's nothing new for me. I've decided that I can still do my best, even if I'm not very brave. I'm not going to give up over something like this. I'm going to be cheerful and keep trying. Thank you, Techno 47. For now, we'd better keep working like we've been doing. Today we're supposed to handle the jobs on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Let's keep at it. I wonder why we had such an awful stint in our guild. It's a mystery. Eek! Hey, those guys you were talking with. They look like some rough customers, hey. Ew, what an eye-watering stink cloud. Now, don't you all look at me like that. Gosh, it's not nice to stare. By golly, I tell you, I had nothing to do with me. No siree. Where, dude? Alright, Mountain Bristle and Waterfall Cave. Oh, goodness. You can get some good stuff from them, and they do pay more, but man, the outlaw things are tough. Do you have anything for the beach cave? We do. Find a peckerberry and a big apple. It's like, it won't get us a whole lot, but 100 and a gravel rock, meh. What's this one give us? 100 and unknown. And I have to deal with one of my escape obs. What other tasks do we have? Gold ribbon. I think that's for selling. Max Elixir's not terrible. Oh, singular Rostberry. Nah, at that point, yeah, we may as well do the beach cave. This kid has the most missions we can do. So, let's see. 2, 3, and 4. We'll get 10 points out of doing all this. That's not bad. I have to make sure I take an escape orb with me. I don't think we're going to need one to use, because it's not really... The beach cave is not going to be hard at all, compared to what we just went through, so... Oh, you guys open? I assume you guys work there. Oh, a customer, is it not? Good day, is it not? The new shop, Spinder's Cafe, is now open. This wonderful shop is overflowing with hopes and dreams, is it not? Hopes hopes and dreams? That's right. Hey, why not come in? Don't be shy. I don't really know about this. Want to find out? We have two guests. What could go wrong? I mean, everything, but hey. It's a cafe. Can't be that bad. Wow, this is a big place. Hello and welcome to Spinder's Cafe. My name is Spinder. I'm the owner of this cafe. This is a cafe for explorers who enjoy finding new things every day and who are constantly challenging themselves. A cafe for explorers? That's right. It's natural to want to refresh yourself with a hearty, delicious drink after exploring. So we are delighted to provide this service to explorers, and we trust it will bring them happiness. Today is our grand opening. Allow me to show you around the premises. This is the juice bar. You've undoubtedly collected gummies and apples during your explorations, am I right? Here, those edibles can become delicious drink sensations. I, Sprinter, will take your ingredient and use my incredible skills to create a delectable drink for you. Really? So if we brought you an apple, you'd make some apple juice? Is that what you're saying? That's right, that's exactly right. That's how it works. While you're enjoying a nutritious drink, you can sit back and share exploration stories. Here's a nice facility. This is the centerpiece of our place, the recycle shop. I'll bet you have a bunch of items in storage that you picked up in your travels and have little use for, am I right? Sometimes you have to throw out your extra items to make room. Doesn't that seem wasteful? There could be explorers and dungeons out there who are desperately in need of the very things you have locked in storage. That's what we thought too. That's why we established this facility. You can bring your extra items here and trade them for items you want. How does that sound? One Pokemon's trash is another Pokemon's treasure, am I right? I thought it would be fun for explorers to gather and trade items with one another. You'll never have to throw out another item. You'll never have to say, what a waste! That's my goal. So if you've got a collection of items you don't need, please make use of our recycle shop. You can even get a bonus prize ticket from recycling items. It's a lot of fun. I know that was a whirlwind tour, but I hope you get an idea of what kind of place this is. Wow, seems like a really fun shop. Thank you so very much. It is my goal to have a cafe of hopes and dreams where many explorers can gather. I hope to see you again soon here at Spender's Cafe. Well, should check this place out. I think we need to do a quick BRB, get some stretching, and maybe grab a snack. I'm gonna go to the BRB scene, and we will return to Spender's Cafe once I have grabbed myself something to eat, and yeah, walked around a little bit. So we shall finish up. We'll check around, and then we can go to the beach cave and do the, the missions we got there. We also need to go into Treasure Town and buy some stuff. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. Hello, I have returned. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer. Just wanted to make sure I got a good amount of stretching in and got my snack. Okay, let's see here. Let me go back to the right scene. Here we are. Hello. Okay, let's see what's around here. I had a bunch of apples, so I made some drinks made. The drinks were so fresh and juicy and delicious. But that was it. I thought my belly would be filled, my HP would be restored. It seems like a drink made from an apple or an orangeberry has no effect. Well, anyway, it was delicious, so I'm not too disappointed. I wonder if it's an effect when you use a gummy. If you bring in a favorite ingredient, you can have a delicious drink made. What should I do? Should I splurge and have a drink made with my yellow gummy? Wow, this shop is incredible. It's like a paradise for explorers. Hehehe, there's a new scent. It seems like a good idea to trade in used items you've collected for something you want. I've got too many orangeberries, so I've been thinking of trading them in. Did you want us to try asking why not over there? Hello, welcome to the Psycho Shop, where everyone is happy. Hey, why not? During your explorations, you undoubtedly collect a few extra unnecessary items, right? Well, when you try to sell them, you don't get much money for them, alright? It's so frustrating, you just want to throw them out. But isn't that wasteful? That's why we've set up the Recycle Shop. It's a great service, where you can trade your unwanted items for things that you need. The items for your treasure bag and storage are presented together, so you don't have to waste time moving them around. You recycle any item, as long as it's not a sorry item like a stick. Plus, there are fun prizes available with prize tickets, so make sure to recycle. Recycle orangeberries. Or we can get orangeberries for apples, is that what it's saying? We can recycle for a prize ticket, which just requires any 4 items. I don't think we have anything I want to recycle at the moment, but this could be good to do at some point if we get too much stuff in our storage. Welcome to the fresh and friendly Spender's Juice Bar. Give me an ingredient, I will use it to make a wonderful, delicious drink for you. Not just for you either. Any of your team members relaxing in the cafe can enjoy one of my nutritious drinks. Please refresh yourself with a delicious drink and allow the flower of conversation to bloom. What's the right gummy for? Normal types? Sure. Take this. Let's see what happens. Who will drink this? Let's give it to Pip. Use the white gummy to make a drink for Pip? Yes. Add the white gummy. That's right. Shake it this way, shake it that way, and stir it all around, and it's done! I've got a good feeling about this drink. Pip drank the white gummy tea. Various flavors don't clash. Instead, they blend together in a beautiful harmony within this fine drink. Pip's IQ went up. Pip's special attack rose. Huh? What? IQ increased too. We also have a grass gummy. I don't know who would like that. Maybe I can have that? We don't have any other members to give our gummies to, so may as well just use it on ourselves. I think that's the main thing you want to do it with anyway. This is where you want to use your gummies though, because you can get extra stat boosts. A savory fragrance and unique bitterness come together for mature flavor. Taking up 47's IQ went up slightly. Defense rose by 1. Yeah, this is why you want to wait to use the gummies, because you can use them by themselves, but you can get extra stuff if you use them like this. We haven't quite reached the next level of thing yet. Oh, Detective 47. Were you just at the cafe? Perfect timing. The truth is, I have something to ask you. In the past, when you've wanted to take team members with you to explore, they used to wait for you at the watering hole. But now that the cafe has just opened, everyone has been saying they'd like to wait and relaxing at the cafe. I completely understand that. I mean, I understand how they feel. So, Tekken 47, what do you think? Would you like to meet up with your team members while waiting at the cafe? Yeah. All of those non-existent team members that haven't even been hanging out by the well because we don't have any. Thank you, Tekken 47. I'll make sure to let everyone know. I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear that. Oh, I almost forgot. I placed a secret signpost here. Did you see it, Techno 47? Not until you pointed it out, no. I knew it. I'm sorry, Techno 47. I guess I should explain. If you ring this bell attached to the sign, I'll come here from the guild. You can still assemble your exploration team here. So when you want to assemble your team, just ring this bell. Maybe you already did ring the bell for me here, and you did your assembly team here. Regardless, you rather carelessly answered my question with a no? Maybe you just wanted to see what would happen if you answered with a no. Anyway, if you ring the bell here, your team will assemble. So try and sometime and see. That's all, Techno 47. Good luck exploring. Actually, we hadn't tried it, and as a matter of fact, we don't have any party members. You're a team slack. Still have no motivation. I see you guys. We have no motivation at all. Why did we even bother forming an exploration team? Stealing time gears are thinkable. Who will go around stealing them? I've heard that the time gear in Tree Shroud Forest was stolen. Because of that, time has stopped in Tree Shroud Forest. There's been so much horrible news lately, it's discouraging. How many times can you guys say Tree Shroud Forest? You guys probably aren't gonna say anything new, maybe. Teehee. Ha ha ha. Hey gang, what kind of items to buy today? I want a blue gummy. I want a green gummy. But wait, hold on a second. Let's think about it for a second. We don't have any money, do we? Oh, you're so right. That's so silly of us. Ahem, yes. Anyway, Genghis-Khan. We're going into a place where we only really need one Oranberry. We don't need this Tris Band. One heal seed should be good. Definitely won't need a Reviver seed. We need one escape orb because I think we're supposed to deliver one. I'll double check that. Out of curiosity, how much do we have until 100 to the next rank? Okay, that's not bad. Let me see. How are my items looking? Shield Pebble, Oranberry, heal seed, escape orb. Yeah, I think we can go with that. Let me double check the job list. Deliver escape orb. Yep, okay. I can do that. That's not too bad. Let's see what you have for sale over here. Oh, I need an apple, actually, don't I? I actually should have read what he said. I don't know what he said. Well, whatever. Oh, he's got gummies for us. Nice. You have an apple and a blast seed. You know what? I will grab both of those, actually. You never know when those could come in handy. We should grab the raspberry, but I don't need one at this moment, so... Let's go on an expedition. Ah, it's been a long time. So that's what you're talking about, expeditions. Okay. Roll call up is good, but I have one, and Sunny Up's meh. So... I don't need the Blast Seed on me, I just wanted to buy one, because Blast Seeds are very good for boss fights. And I guess for taking out outlaws too, probably. I didn't want to store, I wanted to take out, actually, ma'am. Let's see. Special entrance, stick, apple, apple. I think I need an apple, if you don't mind. Unless, I did buy an apple, actually, I could be fine there. Grass, purple, and white gummies. Should we use all of our gummies now? Why not? We'll grab our gummies and use them now. Got a lot of items. We almost are maxed out, actually. We might want to, recycle some of them. So I do have one apple. The place we're going is very small, so one apple should be enough. Stop back by the cafe before we head out. Wait. I need to go to the bank. Duskull, I have money. to 2,000 is not bad. Can afford a few big things now. Alright, Spender. Let's see. Let's mix it up. We'll give this one to Pip and see what he thinks. And I'll take the white one this time. I've got a good feeling about this drink. If Spender says that they have a good feeling about the drink, there's a chance that I think that's where it could be better than a usual one. An indescribably wonderful flavor. Special blend for discerning Pokemon. Pip's IQ went up. Special attack went up. Huh? What? IQ increased too. Pip keeps getting all the special drinks. Um, I'll drink the normal one this time. Added the white gummy. That's right. And let's see what we get if we get lucky on this one. Ooh, yes, I've got a good feeling about this drink. Pulpy white gummy. Alright, same stuff there. IQ went up, defense rose by 1, and IQ increased again. I keep getting my defense up with these. Purple gummy, yep. Ghost type, okay. We'll just give it to Pip. Just give it to the, okay. Give it to Pip, it's fine. He'll enjoy it. Drink the hot purple gummy drink. Savory fragrance and unique bitterness come together with a mature flavor. IQ went up. Special defense rose. It's interesting that, like, there's different text for if they... That's not the button I meant to press, actually. There's different text for if Spender does the... Oh, I think this is a really good thing. It's kind of funny. Not funny, but interesting. You're still not up. Man, I've been chucking a lot of IQ things into you. Okay, let's head down to the beach. Let me save real quick before I head down to the beach. And then we'll check out the beach real quick and see if there's a, see what we can find. Alright, no bottles. That's alright. Let's check out, we could just walk into it down there. I did consider doing that, but I feel safer doing it from here. To the beach cave. Hello there, Capito. Goodbye there, Capito. Alright, we got the stairs. I think it was 2, 3, and 4 where our things are, so... We've got some time. By thumb, I mean like 1 floor. Shallows as far as the eye can see. Yeah, you deal with this one. It just punched in the face. Fair. I've just been using my stuff because it gives us a little bit more experience. But yeah, we could just punch him in the face if we want. Alright, which one is on here? So we need to deliver the escape up here, then we have to find things from now on. Okay. Hmm. Couple of orange berries, or van berries specifically. Oh, here you go. I'm not leaving yet. We got stuff to do. Come on, Pip. More missions await us. We got more people in need of our assistance. Go for the scratch. My gut is saying we go up first. Ooh. Blast seed and yes, you found a Pekkaberry. You've completed a mission. I do not want to leave the dungeon yet. Alright, the last thing we need to find is a big apple on the next floor. Okay. Really shouldn't be that bad to find. Okay. And this dungeon is small compared to what we've been through. Alright, onwards and upwards, please. Sleep seed. What might just be the apple we're looking for. Another sleep seed. And another seed of some kind. Blast seed, very nice. Let's go grab that apple, and we'll be getting out of here. Because there's literally no point in being here. For longer, honestly. Big apple! Yes, please. I do indeed really want to leave, yes. $100. No, it's some extra gravel rock isn't bad. No, it's gravel low rock, not the geobubble. Some actual gravel rock is good. I'm gonna get my words right. Why do you want to peck about? Can't you not be poisoned? Alright, we now need to decide if we want to bring in geopebbles or gravel rocks because we do have a good amount of gravel rocks now. 20, it's not bad. But we haven't been picking any up yet, so I don't know if it's... Never mind, 30. 30's not bad. They will do more damage than the 10 damage we're doing with the geopebbles. I guess we could use them until we run out. Maybe it will depend on where we go. If we go somewhere hard, maybe it'll do it then. The next morning. If any luck, we'll be given like another day or two to do some stuff, because I'd like to try to get our rank up before they send us on our next main mission. Alright. Hey, you two! Oh, not again. I'm sorry, but I have something else to do today. Please take over sentry duty again today. Bye. Alright, let's do this. You've done sentry duty thing once before, right? You'll be fine with me explaining the job again? Yeah, no problem. Good. Then let's get to work. Buck up and do a good job. Yeah, I did so well last time. Woot woot. Okay, let's do this thing. Two wrongs don't make a right. Okay. It's one of these two. I want to say it's Big Drop Pokemon's Totodile. I was gonna say, I want to say that's Totodiles. It looks more like Totodiles. Not on there. Not what I thought it was. What I thought it was is not on there. Maybe Charizard then? Yeah, Flame Pokemon. Because say if it's not, my instinct was maybe Snorlax. So if it's not that, it's probably Charizard. I don't think the other ones quite fit that. Okay. Um. Um. Cameloft, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that one. I had to take the hint that was given there because like I did not recognize that thing. Is that Shinx maybe? Maybe Meganium? Knew it. It was Shinx. Yeah, I was right. That was my gut. That was my gut feeling. Okay. This one. This. Hmm. It's one of these two because it's a bigger footprint. Could be Meganium then. Sunny Forest. Like I knew it was one of those two. I could tell that. Let's see. I want to say it's. Yeah, I didn't think that way. Is it? In which case it would be. Yeah, I was gonna say, in which case it'll be Prinplup then. I didn't know. I wasn't actually sure on that one. That was the only one I didn't really know. I guess it makes sense that it's kind of bird-looking feet, but it wasn't quite as bird-looking as some of the other ones. Didn't honestly, well, let me review Sentry performance. Your results were, well, perfect. Yeah, we really want to get perfect on the results. You identified every visitor correctly. It was close, again. Excellent. We did it. Your efforts will certainly be rewarded. The reward will be special, too. You two deserve an especially generous selection of rewards. So we get $300. That's not bad. Defense scarf. We don't need that on any of our current team members, but hey, not bad. A revival seed's always nice. Let's see what else. Heal seed. Very nice. Very nice. Is it really okay to be rewarded this much? Keep that up. That's the plan. Really need to go out on another set of missions. Maybe we should try some Mountain Thistle ones now. We're a little stronger, just like one level higher, but still. Alright. Good morning to you too, Pip. Everyone, I have an announcement before we get down to work. Let me introduce our new allies. Allies? What? More new apprentices? Golly, I wonder what kinds of Pokemon they are. Hey, over here, please. Ugh, what stinks? Eek, it reeks like rotten cheese. Ew. Yep, there's a alfalfa and dench. It's them. These three are our new partners. Whoa, I'm coughing. Zubat here, glad to meet you. And I'm Team Skull's leader. I'm Skuntank. Remember it. Especially you two. What, you already acquainted? That simplifies things. These three aren't joining us as apprentices. They will be joining our expedition to lend us their assistance. What? Why are you so shocked? So it's nothing. That one always overreacts to every little thing. Very well then. Anyway, the Guildmaster has made his decision. He has decided that having this trio take part will make us stronger in the expedition. However, it would be impossible to coordinate teamwork if we were to begin working together right away. Therefore, we've decided that the trio should live with us for several days. Though it will only be for a short while, I ask everyone to treat our guests with hospitality. Doesn't Chatot think something stinks about this? Literally. Ew, how can the Guildmaster stand this? I sure hope this expedition ends soon, yep. Alright, everyone, let's get down to work. Hooray. Yeah, what's this? Where's your usual spirit? You gotta be kidding! This stinks! How do you expect us to be cheerful when... What? Yume. No. The Guildmaster is Rage's building. If the Guildmaster gets angry, it will be horrific. Everyone, come on, be cheerful, even if it hurts. Alright, everyone, let's get out and day's walk. Hey! Glad to have met you. Whoa. What's our job for the day, Chatot? Something's definitely suspicious about them for sure. I don't know what they're scheming, but we'd better be careful, Techno 47. Ah, you two. Take care of the jobs on the board today, okay? We're counting on you. I guess I get to enjoy this fine vapor moment for a while yet. It's another thing that makes me happy. Oh, by the way, I'm almost done repairing my swab cauldron here. When I'm done fixing it, I'll be sure to let you know. You'll finally learn what I'm up to here. Ugh, our guildmaster's really a special guy. Special in all sorts of ways. Team Skull is kind of scary. Yeah, well, they also steal, so, like, I don't know, man. Friendly friends, keep up your training. I haven't talked to you in a while, so we may as well. Nice to see you again. The expedition should be a joke. I'm looking forward to it. Of course, there's just one little thing. Will you wimps get picked for the expedition? Whoa! Seems we're living with you wimps for a while. We'll put up with you. Whoa! We're going to have a future time. Hey hey. Well, complaining about the smell doesn't help. Yep. I'm glad I'm out from under the cloud of suspicion. No one's giving me the stink eye anymore. The Drenched Bluff volatile Soskate could be tough. Um, Red Gummy and Unknown. That would be good for us, though. Wish Cash. Let's see. Something at Mount Bristle. But regular jobs that need to be done, too. Um, Beach Cave, a singular Drench Bluff, Mount Bristle, and 2 waterfall caves. Oh. Okay, so escorting a this is an escort mission. That's not the escort missions are not easy. Deliver a radar. I don't have a radar, so I can't deliver that. Um, Not great missions actually. Hmm. Thief on the ninth floor of Mount Bristle. Thing is, I don't know if I can really even do. It's a seventh floor, so I would at least be done with that. But for just a Graveler Rock, I mean, we'd be doing it for the points more than anything. Waterfall Cave ones. Let's see. I need to deliver a Big Apple and a Cherry Berry. I have a Big Apple, but not a Cherry Berry. I don't even have a Slumber Hub. Well, actually, no, I might have a Slumber. I have to check my storage. That one I might have. Maybe I do have a Big Hub. I don't know. I wanted to do some harder challenges, but man, these aren't. Hmm. I guess I could go check to see what I have in my storage before going any further. Okay. Do storage. I didn't mean to click store, but I guess I need to do this anyway. Take. What I want to do. I've put a lot of stuff in here. Okay, let's see this and see here. We have Graveler Rocks. I might want to grab those. We have a lot of big apples. Good amount of Viva Seeds too now, actually. Wow, we have a lot of Max Elixirs. Alright. We have Drought, Escape, Hull, Volcall, Warp. Yeah, we do not have Radar. I don't think I saw a cherry berry in here either. Peckerberries. You selling any cherry berries? Nope. On berries, but I don't really think I need more of those. Sophia and Hale. Nope. Sword Dance is not a bad ability, but we don't have the money for it. Okay, that sums that up. We don't have enough to do much. um, shucks. Stealth lead, wonder what should be done here. I definitely think we'll probably be grabbing an outlaw one because I think that might be our best bet, honestly, and especially since this is pretty good for us. What else was at the Drenched Bluff, though? Yes, it's just the radar up, and I can't even do that, so I'm not really sure. Mount Bristle... Waterfall Cave, I can do the Big Apple, but I can't do... I can't do the Cherry Berry. Hmm. I mean, I could probably take out a Tangela. I got Fire-type moves. For Blue Gummy wouldn't be bad. Are there any other Waterfall Cave ones? The duo would be tough, but maybe doable? And we could deliver a Big Apple. My other thoughts is maybe doing... I think I'll definitely grab the Volatile Surskit. Even if we don't do it today, I think having that will be good. Um, I don't know if I can take out a Wish Cache. Like, maybe, but seems kind of like it will be tricky. Hmm. And going to the Waterfall Cave is dangerous because I do not have a lot of, like, I'm not good there. Do Mount Bristle. I suppose we could try for Mount Bristle instead. Sorry, this is taking longer than I thought it would. These missions aren't exactly well set up for us. Hmm. Maybe I should grab this one just for future reference, because I think we could do this. We can only have 8 jobs, so I gotta be careful how many I accept. Like, we don't have radar, so I can't really do that one. Hmm. So it's just not worth just a gravel rock, but the 30 points you get from it could be useful. Hmm. I have a lot of big apples, but they're usually pretty good to hold on to. Maybe I could get rid of one though. I guess I can grab let's grab this one and this one. And I don't know. I don't think I can do. I don't think I should do Wish Cash. I don't think that's a good plan. But maybe doing the Mount Bithel one wouldn't be a terrible idea. That's the other one I have, right? My jobs are in the Dredgeblowers, Mount Bithel, and Waterfall Cave. Yeah. So the other one I have is. I have the Dredgeblowers from Mount Bithel. Do I have. I don't know what the enemy is going to be here, but I might be able to beat it. Um. Anything on the Drench Bluff? Nope, can't do it. Yep, that's right. Okay, I think that's gonna be all we grab for now. Let's head out. Actually, there's a place we should stop by. We should check by the Spender's Cafe really quickly. Ah ha ha ha. You. I heard that Team Deku Gamers is a great exploration team. Is that true? If it is, I'd like to retrieve an item for me. Find a Frostberry. Waterfall Cave. So this is what you want to come by here. Thank you. I knew the rumors about the superb Team Deku Gamers had to be true. There will occasionally be people standing here, and they will give you, they will have missions for you that are not on the bulletin board. I have really taken to the shop. This is a pretty nice shop. It's like this shop just sprang up overnight. Kinda does feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? Okay. Which jobs are we doing today? Since that guy had a Waterfall Cave one, maybe we should just do Waterfall Cave. There's a lot of missions we could give an attempt to there. I'm sure we could do two of them. It's one of them that I'm worried about. Let's do it. We'll do the Waterfall Cave today. That's gonna be dangerous, but we can give it a shot. I don't think there was anything I wanted to buy. I'm just gonna put my money away. Let me double check I was right about that. Yeah, nothing really here that I want. Okay. So the missions I have accepted that we're doing today are Big Apple, Tangela running away, and Frostberry. So I need to take a Big Apple with me. Have I stored things? I have. Okay. I need to take a Big Apple with me. Let's see here. Big Apple with me needs to be taken. No, this button. Big Apple. Let's see. Apple. Maybe two regular apples might not be enough, but we'll grab two anyway. Two orange berries, maybe. Let me grab this first and see what that puts us up to. Let's see. We have two apples, a big apple, an orange berry, two orange berries, and a heal seed. That's not a bad start. Um, Since we're going up against an enemy, we really want to have something that might help us. I'll grab an escape orb because going in with one is a very good plan. Stun seed would be good because it sounds like this Tangela is going to be running from us. So I don't know if we should take just a stun seed or a stun and a sleep seed. We should take a revival seed in case things get tough. I didn't go over this. Joy seed will raise the level by 1, which is pretty nice. And boost maximum HP for life seed. Okay, maybe I should use those. We should definitely bring in a blast seed. More than one revival seed or just one? I think just one for now. Maybe sleep seed's technically better than stun. Let's grab a sleep seed and then one more blast seed maybe and see how much stuff that is. Almost fills up our inventory fully, which is not great, but I really think this might be the best plan. I want to have some stuff planned for fighting Tangela, so Since there are different ways that the fighting people can go, the different ways that the outlaw one can go. They can either fight you and be really tough, or they'll run away. And this one sounds like a running away one. That's why I'm bringing in items to stun him with. I have an escape rope in case the going gets too rough. Let's head to the waterfall cave and give this a shot. This is gonna be tricky. This will be the tough one. If we can do these though, I think we'll rank up. So it would be nice to be able to do them. I think it was floor 4 is when our first thing is. Yes. We don't have a lot of room. We're here on missions. I'm actually going to try to just find the stairs and leave. I know it's not my usual, but because we have a fight as well to do, I want to save my power points as much as I can. Of course, this does not mean I won't attack if need be. And right now, need be, so you can have that money for 2 seconds before we take it from you. There's a chance that some of these guys might join us while we're exploring, which would be nice. Oh. I don't remember exactly what the conditions are for getting characters to join you. Sometimes I think it was like. Sometimes I felt like they were more likely to join you if you hit them with a super effective attack to take them out, but other times they just. I don't know. I don't know. There was no real way to fully tell. Maybe I should have grabbed the Graveler rocks before coming into this, actually. Level up for Pip, though. No new move, but some good stat increases, at least. Here we are. I explored the whole place anyway. Alright. Come on, a little closer, buddy. Now let's see how your growl affects my ember. Like how I say, I'm just going to try to find the stairs, and I still end up almost exploring the entire thing anyway. Okay. One more floor, and then we have to give the guy his big apple, so he can get out of here. We've grabbed a couple of regular apples, so that's pretty good. Yeah, some practice for what we have to do later in this dungeon. Alright. Not the Surskit. Go for the Scratch. Ooh, did I get a level up? Nice. Level 13 for me as well. No, I did want to leave, actually. If you're on stairs and hit the ground button, just like how if you look at the ground when you're standing on an item, it will bring up the stairs thing, so. Okay, we found the stairs right off the bat, so we can head straight out of here if need be. First, we need to find the person we're delivering this item to. Unfortunately, they could be anywhere on this floor. You deal with this. I made an attempt to help. I missed. Ooh, an Oranberry? Or an Oranberry? Oran, nice, okay. Ooh, what we got here? Power Band, okay, that could be good. I use Scratch a lot. Um, might be better. Oh, well, that's not. You deal with this, okay, buddy? I'll just, sit back here and rethink life. How many Yawn berries do we have? We should have one extra now, right? I'll just keep that now. Feel free to pound him if you want. Okay, seriously, where is this guy? Ooh, that's a cherry berry, isn't it? Nice. Heals paralysis. Now I could have done the it's a little weird to tell what's what in this game because they're just different colored berries. I'm used to how they I'm used to them looking different. Here's the big apple you asked for. Leaving the dungeon. We are not leaving yet. Yes. Now let's get out of here. We can eat an apple here, I think. We have plenty of them. Oh, nice critical hit, man. Okay, we have 2 more floors to go. I can grab a few of these things, I guess. We're gonna be running low on space. Twist band. What's that do, I wonder? Whoop. Sorry, I hit something that changed the way my TS was set up. I don't know what I hit. Just give me a second, guys. Let me see what I hit. I hit something that changed the way that, like, the way that the thing was like that it was on the screen, and I want it to be up and down like it usually is. I don't know why it changed. Alright, there we go, I got it back. I don't know why it changed, to be honest with you. But I don't like it being the other way. I want it to be up and down because that's how it looks naturally. Okay. What I wanted to do is check this, actually. Ah, so it's this thing that we got earlier. I just forgot what it did. Wow, we got it, like, no time ago, and I already forgot. Yay, memory is terrible. Alright, we could just leave. Yeah, we still have the fight to do. Let's do that. One more floor, and then we have a fight. Oh, more practice, okay. I will warn you guys, it's not going to be nearly that easy to fight against a boss. Well, not a boss, but an outlaw. Would you stop mudsporting? We don't have electric moves. Waterfall Cave. Wanted outlaw spotted. Exploration team, run! Guess we'll deal with this guy first. Let's see how much damage I can do with an ember. Pip, you're an idiot. This is the time to be using pound. I'm gonna let you use your moves again because you're gonna mess us up if I don't. Let's go for the sleep seed. Then I want to also eat... Let's go for the blast seed, I think. 35 damage, not bad. About the same amount I did with my attack. And yes, he is still alive. Oh, we got a bone off, though. That's good. Oh, no, he's running. He's running. Um... Yes, I did it. Knocked out the outlaw Tingala. Nope, we still have one more mission to do, actually. Yeah, that's why you want to bring in items for those. The outlaw fights can be rough. Yeah, that used up all those. Now, granted, he didn't actually hurt us any. Um, the way that his would have actually been tough is, the way that they, oh no. This is a great time to not be here. No. Okay, now. Of course I found the water. Anyway, this is, okay, gotta get my speed back. What was I talking about before I almost died? Oh yeah, it wasn't too bad damage-wise due to him running away. With most of that, it just took a lot of hits to knock him out. That's why I bought a lot of items that could stun him because I knew he'd be running. It might be good to bring those into enemies that don't run as well, just to have, oh no, just to like stun them briefly so that they can't hit you. Oh, another cherry berry, nice. We have one more. Oh no, this was the destination floor. Okay, so this is the last floor then. Let's see what we can find. It's a bit dangerous to hang around here since there are water types all over the place. Very dangerous for me anyway. Um. Oh, it was the raspberry, right? I forgot we were just trying to find one of those. Well, you know what? Yeah. Let's just get out of here. Safer that way. We accomplished all three of the missions, though. I didn't think, and it wasn't actually that bad. I think part of that's because I was able to hit him with all the seeds, which was really nice. Thanks for delivering the Big Apple. The adventurous exploits of Team Deku Gamers are an inspiration to me. Please, let me become a member of your team. Oh, sure. Why not? Thank you. I'll do my best. I won't disappoint you. A new member join the team. Give Spinarak Girl a nickname? Sure. You're first Spinarak we've ever gotten. Why not? We'll nickname you Spinny because it's like your name. Deku Gamers gained 20 Explorer rank points. Nice. Zert, you brought Angular in Forest. Zert. Zert. Take this item as your reward. Zert. Blue gummy for my good friend Pip. 60 Explorer points. Zert. Thank you for your cooperation. Zert. Thank you for getting me my raspberry. Please accept this 2,500p. Or 250, yeah, that actually is. 30 Explorer rank points, though. Alrighty. Well, are we waking up in the middle of the night again? I just had dinner, but I could go for some more food. My belly will never get full on grub like that. Alright, the guild members have all gone off to bed. Let's go find it now. Huh? Find what? What else? The guild's food stock. We'll find that food and give ourselves a proper feast. I like that thinking, Chief. Okay, let's get to it. The next morning. Up and at 'em! It's morning. I said the last part wrong. Alright, let's do this. Save the adventure. I have a feeling we have a main story quest coming up. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get to go to our next rank. I guess not all those points counted or something? I'm not sure how all the points count. You two. Your task today is to obtain stock to replenish the larder. Larder? You mean go get some food? Correct. We inspected the larder this morning. For some mysterious reason, the guild's food stock has dropped sharply all of a sudden. Furthermore, an entire stock of perfect apples has disappeared. That was the only item to get completely cleaned out. Perfect apples? What are those? They're very big and very delicious apples. But more than that, they're the Guildmaster's favorite food. If there were no perfect apples, the Guildmaster would, go on, if there were no perfect apples, what would happen to Wigglytuff? The Guildmaster would... Yes, that would happen. And that's why I'm begging you to get some perfect apples. What did he just say? I didn't hear. It'll drive me crazy not knowing. But oh well. Sure, we'll go get some. You can count on us. Good. Perfect apples to be found deep in the apple woods. Now listen, this may seem like a simple errand, but it's a crucial job. After all, this is all about the Guildmaster's... So please, don't fail. Okay. Let's keep doing our best, Ignore 47. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Looks like they're going out foraging for food. That's because we feasted last night. A thankless task thanks to us. Let's mess with them. How nice. What great people. Is there anyone down here? Oh, Magnuson's got something for us. Hello, Team Deco Gamers. Thank you for continuing your assistance in capturing outlaws. Today I would like you to apprehend Wish Cash. Can you assist me? In the Drenched Bluff? I can't do it today, but I can do it eventually. I'm not super good about... Thank you for your continued assistance. I don't know how well I'll be able to do against a Wish Cash, but we can try. Alright, we should stop by the, yeah, the shops and stuff. Hey, hey, it's no time to be losing motivation. What's a little stink? There's an expedition coming up. Hey, hey. Yo. Hey, I'm advertising another shop today. See? That shop there? That place is called Electrovile Link Shop. That shop can link two moves together for you. You see, link moves are used one after another in the same turn. Put smart combo together and make awesome strikes. Want to pay the shop a visit and see what I mean about linking moves. Hello, Electrovire. We'll be right back to you. Everyone's quite excited about the upcoming expedition. Eek! We all should work hard so we can get chosen for the expedition. What you selling, Kecleon? Probably use some seeds since I used some. You know what, let me get a blast seed, because I did use one of those. What else you got? Got some apples. I think we're doing well. Let me check on how our apple stock is. Ooh, all hit bob. I think that... Does that boost critical hit ratios? Okay, I thought that might make it easier to hit enemies, but that works too. Let's put some stuff away. Let's see. We don't need this. Don't need that. We might need 2 apples for the mission we have. 2 own berries is always good. A heal seed. Let's see. Put those away and see how much I have. And also, how am I doing on storage space? Because I'm probably very low at this point. Okay, I got 15. 15's not bad. Let's see. What do we got? So... I still think this is a good setup. Having 1 Reviver Seed should be good. We're going to a forest, so that means that I'll be well off, but our good pal Pip might not be as well off. I think your heal seed seems like it's always good to carry 1 around. And if this place is as big as the last one, we'll want extra apples. Oh, I forgot to check how my apple storage was doing, actually. I have 3 regular apples. I do want this blue gummy, actually. And we have only 3 regular apples in storage right now. Let's grab the 2 extra ones and put them in storage, then. It's not that much money. The rest of my money away. Actually, first we should talk to the Electrovile Link shop. I don't remember how much it costs. Howdy, welcome to the Electrovile Link shop. I'll link all your moves you want for just 500p a session. I am $3 short. Sure thing, what do you want to know? Set move.
When you use moves in a dungeon, it takes time to use the move menu each and every time, but you can take a shortcut by using the set option for instant use. After you set a move, you can press L and A to use it instantly. You see? It's easy. Just set the move while in a dungeon, and then press L and A to use it. It's so convenient. You can also switch your set move at any time in a dungeon. Check it out. Link. When two or three moves are linked, you can unleash them as a part of a single chain move, all in one turn. For example, if move Scratch and Growl are linked, both Scratch and Growl are used in one turn. Amazing, huh? If you use links, well, depending on the moves which you link, you can unleash powerful chain results. There is a slight drawback. Your belly goes down faster if you use linked moves. And the more moves you link, the faster you'll get hungry. Here's a major detail. Link moves are delivered from top to bottom. You can split up link moves by selecting the delink command. You can also switch around the order in which link moves are delivered. Switch them by pressing R while pressing up or down on the D-pad. Think about how you can combine moves to create powerful chain effects. Play around with links to unleash your potential. Link moves is something that I really wish had stuck around. They kind of got rid of it eventually and then brought it back in a slightly different way, but link moves was so much fun. You can link like any combination of moves, and like you said there, two or three, you can actually link your entire move set as well, all four of your moves, but you will get hungry faster if you use that. Remember, what if you had to forget a move that then later wanted it back? It happens a lot, right? That's when you need to come and see me for help. My shocking talents can jolt you into remembering forgotten moves. You know, things slip our minds, and we forget important stuff. All it takes is a tiny jolt. Just a breaking zap, the spark of an idea, a flash of inspiration, and that's how you remember a move. Ha! Sure thing, what else do you want to know? I bet you won't let me, Do I have anything to remember? Well, you don't seem to have any forgotten any moves, so I can't help you remember any. Yeah, I figured. We don't. The problem is we don't really have good setups because we combining Scratch and Imp is not super good because of, one, the power points are super low on them, and two, like in difference, I mean, and two, like Embo can hit from an angle. Like it might not be a bad move setup because like then we're doing a lot of extra damage, but I like to keep these separate. It's usually best, in my opinion, to combine moves that have close power points and also have similar range on their attacks. Like Smokescreen and Ember could work. I think both of those cross over. I just don't know if I'd want to combine those two because there are times where I just want to Ember. Um, I guess Scratch and Growl's okay. I don't think any of this is exactly what I would want to do. We don't really have good linking moves yet, and neither does Pip, unfortunately. Like, I just don't think this is worth doing at the moment. It's really good. Like, I really enjoy doing it, but I don't think we have the moves to do it with. It's really not his fault, it's ours. Uh, but once we get better movesets, it'll be more worth doing. It's very worth... If you want to survive, I recommend doing it, because it can be really good at keeping you alive. um... Let me see. Let me check on the stream itself real quick. Hmm. Trying to decide if it's a good time to end for the day or if we should take on the Apple thing, because it'll probably be a little bit. Oh, right, I forgot the blue gummy. I gotta go deal with that first. Okay, well, we better do that before I do anything else. I don't know if it's technically any better to use it in a drink, but I would think so. So we'll use blue gummy, please. Pip. Use blue gummy to make a drink for Pip. Yes, please. Got a good feeling about this drink. Ooh, that's good. Blue gummy tea. The various flavors don't clash, instead they blend together in beautiful harmony. IQ went up significantly. Pip learned the IQ skill status checker. Special defense rose. Huh? What? IQ increased too. Nice. Since stuff went up, we should check out... If I look at this, I assume... Still no, but you did at least get a little up. So status checker, what's that do? The Pokemon will not use moves that cause a status problem if the target already has a status problem. That's alright, I suppose. Let me show off something else, actually, that we haven't done quite yet. We can go over here and ring this bell. Assembly post for service, please ring bell, Chimico. Ring the bell. Did you call me Techno 47 and Pip? Hello there, welcome to the Chimico Assembly. Members? So, let's ask, next IQ status one is status checker on you. Non-trader on Pip. That sounds like it could be a useful one, and we also have status checker. Let's see, your attack is good. I mean, you know, not as high as ours, but you're level 1, so, like, that's fair. To be fair, 15 attack, special attack is pretty good for level 1. Join team, let's just show this off. You want to add Spinny to the active team roster? Let's do it. Ding-a-ding-ding, calling Spinny to active duty. I don't know if you'll actually be allowed to take Spinny with us on this mission. I don't remember if it's a set of story mission, but I want to show this off because we can talk to her in here. I'm ready to head out anytime. Is it a good idea to take? It's probably not a good idea to take Spinny back into swing the bell, call Chimecho back. I do want to use Spinny. Just there's no other way to get the experience, but I don't know if it's a good idea to bring her into this this mission because it's gonna be kind of tough. I just want to show off that you can talk to them in the in there now. And get another save done now that we've done the blue gummy. Hmm. I guess we could do this. It might not take that long. I remember the apple was being a bit tough. Hopefully we're well prepared for it. Supposed to be the way to the apple woods. According to Chatot, we need to go to the deepest part of the woods. That's where the perfect apples are supposed to be. Let's keep doing our best, Techno 47. Whoa, looks like they're off and running. We'll go after them, come on. I think... Let's see. Apple Woods, first floor. Oh! Hello, Caterpie. That's not too bad, but it is just a Caterpie. We have the stairs right here, but I'd like to do a little bit of exploring before we move on, since we haven't been in this place yet. We're gonna have to keep Pip protected here, because there's probably gonna be a bunch of grass types. Such as that bug grass type. Ooh, white gummy. That's for no, clear gummy. Clear gummy for... Is that gonna be... Who's that gonna be for, actually? Ice types. That makes sense, actually. Although I would have gone for... Well, no, because sky blue would probably be like flying. Bummy. Come on down, buddy. You're the next contestant getting your eyes scratched out. It doesn't look like that goes anywhere, does it? Nope. Okay, we'll go to the stairs now, then.
Okay. Badoo! I am actually a fan of Badoos. These enemies, feel kind of weaker than... What was up with the Mount Bristol that felt so tough when we first did it? Like, what was up with that place being harder? Oh, there it is. There's what I was looking for, the damage I was expecting. We have a good amount of hunger. We'll be good. Probably don't even need to scratch the Caterpies, to be honest. Caterpie is a bit concerning because it does have string shot, and becoming slowed is not good in this game. But beyond that, it's not too bad. Caterpie doesn't seem too bad otherwise. Whoopsie. Yeah, it can be okay. I'm not the biggest. I mean, I don't like mind tossing it if I need to. I wouldn't want to eat it myself, though. Ooh, blue gummy, we need that. Hoppip grabbed it. Okay, we need to find ourselves a Hoppip and take him down. Not a Hoppip. I had a feeling. I was like, I should have scratched him. Alright, that's not wonderful, but whatever. Yes. Fun. But what's that do? An item that warps all enemies in the room to random locations. That's alright, I suppose. And there's the string shot I was worried about. But yeah, otherwise Caterpie's not gonna be that bad, it seems like. We need to find this Hoppip. Ah. Are you said Hoppip? We could put I could put Bubble back on for Pip, but now the problem with Bubble is it won't do much damage. First it wouldn't do any, now it won't do. I guess it might be better to have it on him now since we are up against enemies he can actually use it on. They should at least take damage compared to the Shellos since they were absorbing it. I figured that was a dead end. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna leave this one up to you, Pip. I've been using a lot of my scratch and stuff. Sticks, not bad. What do we got here? Special band, that's alright. Before scratch here, I missed. Wow, 33 on enough effective. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. That'll definitely be worth it. And some extra cash. Nice. Switcher orb. And double check to see what that's all about. Makes the user switch places. So an item that makes the distant Pokemon switch places with the user. That's fun. How's my hunger doing? I need to eat something, but first, let's get rid of this guy. Um, I'll let Pip deal with this. Let's see if this leads us to that. Oh, come on. Thing was tankier than I expected it to be. I should have used a scratch on it. Really quickly, maybe we get rid of exclusive move user on you for now. I don't know if it's necessary at this moment. Wonderful. You already did that. Well, I tried. Nicely done, man. Okay, let's just get out of here. To the fifth floor with us. Alright. One of the nice things about the... Ooh, I don't think any of us can use Energy Ball. They have a TM. We get our first TM in a dungeon, and I don't think... And it's something that I don't think we can use, of course. Still, a TM in itself is pretty cool. And can sell for a good amount. One of the nice things, I think I was trying to say this before I got interrupted by noticing the T. I think we found the party. Before noticing the TM is that it's one of the things that's really nice about this game is that when you do a boss fight at the end of a dungeon, it usually will heal you, um, give you your stats back. So that's pretty nice. Kind of apple. How am I doing on hunger? Yeah, I'll give you your power points back. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it correctly, but that's what I was trying to say. What's this? And let my friend get poisoned instead of me. I should actually be careful having him deal with Butterfrees, because I think they can have Absorb. And that's risky. Might be something good on the other side, but I don't know. Only on the fifth floor. I think we should be careful. Let's move on. Who knows how big this is going to end up being. Alright. I do still have smoke screen, so if worst comes to worst, I can do that. We have the one Reviver Seed. I don't think anyone can learn Energy Ball. Yeah, if it's red, no one can learn it. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure that's a Grass-type move. Oh wow, you got some gummies and some cool stuff here. I mean, that's stuff I really want at the moment, but that's pretty cool. Well, at least you didn't try to shoot that while I was standing in the way. You just like poisoning Pip, don't you? Got another apple. How am I doing on hunger? I'm almost gonna need that apple. Peckaberry. We have a poison, so I think we'll just aim to get it off this floor so we get rid of the poison. Ooh, max elixir. And an apple, but I can't pick up the big apple. Which means I'm on full stuff. I have a bunch of small apples. Let's eat one of those. We needed to do that soon anyway. I can't carry anything else, so now I really do just need to run to the exits. Unless I find something good. No enemies either? Where's everybody? Found him. You deal with this, please. Alright, now you're also paralyzed. And now you're poisoned. I'll take it from here. Since, yeah, it could possibly go for a grass-type move. It's using Leech Life, though, so it's just a bug-type move right now, but... Great, we're both poisoned. Excellent. I think I have a feeling that the exit's gonna be over here. Good throw, man. Good throw. You did well. You did... Oh, no. Get me out of here. Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. It's okay, we have a Revival Seed. Didn't really want to use that here, though. Ah, I should have brought an extra one then.
That's it. Time to pull out the big guns. Not that the big guns can do anything if I get... At least try. Oh, coming back to life fully healed my power points. Nice. No! That's not good. So if you get me sleep stunned, I'm in trouble. I don't want to on berry here, I think. We both need it. I'll give it to Pip because they could have a grass type move. I don't want to accidentally hit Pip, so I'm not going to attack until this confusion runs out. Okay, we need to get out of here. That's not great. I really wanted to keep my Reviver Seed. We will probably have great, just wonderful. I kinda needed this time, please. Thank you. No more on berries either. This is gonna make whatever the fight for the end here, which will probably be a boss fight, really tough. And this area wasn't that bad until we got to this floor. This floor's really been messing with us. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna go. We found it, Dolly. I'm just gonna go. Probably not the best plan because I actually kind of could use some items, but I don't want to run into another situation like that one, so... If I find the stairs, we're going down them. Speed drill, excellent. Come over here. Get burned. The bee drill is one that I probably don't have to worry about quite as much as some of the other ones because it can only really poison. It's those that can put us to sleep that are problematic. Come on down here. Applewoods is pretty big. I remember that. I don't have any heals. I hate that I don't have any more on berries. Not having my Reviver Seed bothers me too, but whatever. At least it was for good use. An Ownberry? Please be an actual on. You jerk. That's my Ownberry. Give it back. Not that it had my name on it. Swap it. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you eat a Reviver Seed, it becomes a plain seed. Don't need that. I think we made it to the end. Nice. One Ownberry to heal us, no Revival Seeds, so this could be tricky. This is the farthest we can go in Apple Woods, isn't it? According to Chat the perfect apples should be around here somewhere. Oh, Decadent 47, look there! Hanging on that huge tree. Those must be perfect apples. Well, there's a good few of them. Should be good to grab a few. Alright then, how should we get those perfect apples?
Ja, easily done.
Who said that?
Ja.
What, you?
Ja, Team Skull at your service.
Hey, it's Wimpy and company. What took you so long?
We've been having us a picnic on perfect apples while waiting for you to show. What took you so long?
What?
Whoa, you took so long I stuffed myself.
They're saying they ate the perfect apples, Decadent 47, but there's still several left on the tree. Let's knock those creeps out and take home some perfect apples.
Knock us out? That's very rude of you. Why, I was even going to offer my help for your mission.
Huh?
You were wondering how to get... you were wondering how you get the perfect apples? Nothing could be easier. Watch. Thanks, I guess. Oh, some perfect apples. See, what I tell you. Go on now, scoop up those perfect apples and scuttle back to the guild. Whoa. What's the matter? Aren't you going to pick them up? And after I was so nice and helped you out. You're going to pull another dirty trick, aren't you? You can't fool me again. Calling me surprised I didn't fall for it at all. Aw, how boring is that? I was right. It's a little disappointing you didn't fall for our act. But so what? What are you going to do about it? The only thing we can. We're going to knock out your team, then we're going to take the perfect apples back to the guild. Well now, aren't we feeling peppy today? When we first met, you were shaking like a leaf too. It's true. That time I did back down. Even now I'm a little scared. But I won't lose again. I won't ever back down again. So be it. In recognition of your courage, we'll be honored to take you on fair and square. Well, watch out, Techno 47. They're going to try something. Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Coughing and I will use our noxious gas combo. Ah, ah. Ugh, that was disgusting. Oh, Techno 47. Are you okay, Techno 47? I'm glad. Ugh. Ah. Wow, they left without me. Oh, we both got knocked out. But what an overpowering stench. The stench is still lingering. Oh, what happened to the perfect apples? Did we not knock some more down from the tree? Oh, they're gone. Did those bullies eat them all? If they're all gone, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Let's go back to the guild. Wait, I used a reviver seed for nothing. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. On the bright side of things, there was no boss fight, so the reviver seed was actually pretty well used then. What? You failed? Are you serious? What am I going to do? Seriously, what am I going to do? There was nothing we could do. You see Skunk taking his... Quiet! I don't want to hear any excuses. Ugh. You leave me no choice. For the time being, you'll go without dinner tonight. What? But... You failed to complete an important job. Your punishment could be much more severe. I don't want to hear anything from you. You've saddled me with this terrible task. I've got to report this to the guildmaster now. Upon hearing my report, the guildmaster is sure to... Ah. I will report this to the guildmaster after dinner. You two will come with me when I do so. If I had to face the guildmaster's wrath all by myself, well, that would hardly be fair. Therefore, you two will come with me. That's in order. It's not even our fault. It was Team Skull's fault from the beginning. Whatever. Uh, Hiya! You brought me some perfect apples, didn't you? Thank you! There's a slight, it's awfully hard to say this, but... Huh? What's wrong? You see, truth be told, these apprentices, well, they failed in their mission to bring back any perfect apples, and... So, to put it another way... It's okay, I understand. It's alright. Nobody wins all the time. Don't feel blue, don't feel blue. Where are the other perfect apples? As I explained, they failed to get them, so, in other words, the perfect apples, the number of perfect apples harvested would be, 0. Oh. Therefore not even one perfect apple was obtained. That means, Guildmaster, you will have to make do without any perfect apples for a bit. Yep, that's what it means. Guildmaster? Guildmaster? Whoa, he's going to cry. Oh, no, no. Wow, the whole place is shaking. Cover your ears. Why? Don't argue, do it now. Bye. Sorry to disturb you. We've come to deliver a perfect apple. Huh?
There you go, genuine puffed apple. Please accept it as a token of our friendship.
Oh, wow. You only got it just for me? Yay, thank you, friends. Thank you so very, very kindly. Thanks to you, we've all been spared a catastrophe.
Hey, you two, quit dozing and show your respect and appreciation. No, it's quite alright. After all, your guild has been very generous and hospitable to us. It's only right that we try to repay the favor in our own way.
Ah, I see that you're most admirable of Pokémon. To be able to embark on an expedition with someone so noble as you, it will be truly inspiring.
No, you will be the ones who inspire us. Truly, we look forward to the expedition. It's late now, so we'll be off to bed. Until tomorrow.
Thank you, good night, friends.
Oh my goodness. They're the ones that caused all of this. They're not respectable. But Chief, why'd you bother helping out that chicken? Like, giving away that perfect apple right then. We would have just watched what happened to them after. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. You're not thinking strategically, you two. Why'd we come here in the first place? The expedition, right? Right now, the trick is for us to win the trust of Wigglytuff. I get it now. But, this being a famous guild and all, I was playing it cautious at first, but it's been ridiculously easy. Wigglytuff's been nothing more than a big baby. He's no big deal. Why everyone's so terrified of Wigglytuff, I don't know. I'm clueless. Anyway, if we find a treasure while on the expedition, we knock out the guild's crew. Then we snatch the treasure and skedaddle on out. Whoa, this plan is a sure thing. Heh. Yeah, they're respectable. Very respectable. Skunk Tank's team showed us up over and over again. It's great that Wigglytuff didn't blow up at us off, but we didn't get to eat any dinner after all. I feel horribly hungry. Sorry, I know you're hungry too, Dickon 47. If staying awake like this doesn't make it better, let's get some sleep. Good night, Dickon 47. Let's keep at it tomorrow. Up and at 'em this morning.
Save completed. Ahem, one last item. Tomorrow or the day after, or perhaps in several days' time, we plan to announce the members of the expedition party. Wow!
By golly, the members are finally going to be picked.
Oh my gosh, it'll be so fun. Everyone, this is your last chance to make an impression. Work hard and impress us if you want to be chosen. Alright everyone, let's get down to work as usual. I'm so hungry, Deacon 47. Ah, you too. You should take care of the little job today. We're counting on you. There's one other thing. About the expedition, you should give up on being chosen as expedition members. Huh? Why? Your failure yesterday weighs heavily. As you know, it is difficult to tell what our guildmaster is thinking from his demeanor, but there's no doubt that he must be seething with anger inside. It's unlikely that he would bother to choose you for the expedition. So when the time comes to announce the members, don't get your hopes up. That's all. Where are you heading off to? You usually stand right here. I was only weak from hunger. And then to be told something like that, there's no way I can get motivated now. Psst, listen up. Huh? I heard a voice somewhere. Shh, over here. Oh, Bidoof.
Shh, by golly, not so loud.
Come this way.
Alright, what's up?
Phew, no one saw anything, except maybe Krogunk. What's going on? Why did you call us in here? Well, here you go. Oh, apples! You must be very hungry. We all set aside a little bit of our dinners last night for you. Now eat up. Thanks, everyone. Oh, thanks. I'm revitalized.
Great!
We can all use help when we're down.
Every one of us needs to be able to work hard to be able to pick for the expedition. Yep.
Thanks, everyone. But about the expedition, Chada just came and told us we're probably not going to get picked.
How could you say that? There's no telling what might happen. No siree.
The members haven't been picked yet. Everyone, thanks for trying to cheer us up, but doesn't everybody want to go on the expedition? What if we were chosen to go? If that happens, someone might not get to go. Would you be okay with that? Well, no, I wouldn't like that. But of course, if someone is chosen, then someone else can't go. That's just the way it is. If you don't get picked for the expedition, you should cheer for those who did. Yep, and everyone wants to go on an expedition with you, Pippin Decker 47. Everyone, thank you. Honestly. Okay, then we'll try our best. We'll keep trying our best to be picked for the expedition. We'll keep on trying to the end. Yep, that's the spirit. Yes, let's all do our best. We've got to try hard so we can all go. Yes. Hey, you two over there. Oh, it's Kogunk. What do you do with Bidoof and the others? They all look so sneaky. I suppose it's got nothing to do with me, but anyway, that's not why I called you here. The waiting's over. It's about my shop. The Krogunk Swap Shop is back in business. Krogunk Swap Shop? You heard right. I finally finished repairing my swap cauldron, which means that I am finally back in business again. You put certain kinds of items in this here swap cauldron, and those items get swapped for an item offered by another Pokemon somewhere around Treasure Town. There are some Pokemon around that have pretty rare items for swapping, so you could end up with a stupendously great swap. Get it? So if you two feel like swapping items, you bring them to me, alright? Welcome to Krogan Swap Shop. Want to swap? It'll cost you 150p. Whose list of exclusive items do you want to see? Yeah, so in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series, or at the very least this game, and I feel like the Blue Rescue team had it too, you have Pokemon-specific items. So if we look at this list here for explicit items, there are Charmander-based items that we can get. They do different things. Most of them will be for the Charmander line of evolutions. You don't want them? Would you like to see someone else's exclusive item list? No, that's all for now. We can what you can do is you can swap for these items. But we don't have any, and we can't really swap for any of these. They're very rare items to get, to be honest. I don't remember using the Krogan Swap Shop a whole lot. Psst. Yeah, I'd say you two. Yeah, I'd say you two lucked out getting us to share those apples. I was worried about you two. Anyway, here's to all of us. Let's work on being picked for the expedition. Oh, Roger was in on it too. That's sweet of him. What do you have to say, Wigglytuff? Friendly friends, keep up your training. The members haven't been chosen yet. They must never give up. Hey, I'm not about to lose. We all want to win a place on the expedition. Hey. I want to go on that expedition with your team, Techno 47. Yep. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. The expedition is coming up soon. I hope everyone does their best. Let's grab Spinny. Mobile Hoppip at Mount Bristle, and 2 Waterfall Cave ones. Nidorino, and an Executor. I can probably deal with the Executor. I don't know about the Nidorino, and I forgot to check what we got for it. What do we have over here? A bunch of Beach Cave, a Drenched Bluff, Rescue the Wooper, 2 Mount Bristles, deliver a Blast Seed. Oh man, a Blast Seed. I like keeping my Blast Seeds, but I guess I could deliver one. Aerial Ace. Ooh, that could be good, actually. We might be able to use that. I don't 100% know if we could use that or not, but we may be able to. Another Waterfall Cave. I think we don't have anything in the forest. So, we have some Drench Bluffs and some Mount Bristle stuff.
in our list still. Check the bulletin board. So these two are Mount Bristle, Blast Seed and the Machop one. Could be good to grab. What are my Mount Bristle ones here? Take the Seed Grimer and fight a thief. Would be dangerous, but could be doable. What floors are these? This is 5, and this one is not telling me. Alright, we'll risk it. If we can get these done, we should be able to get a good amount of stuff out of it. I really feel like we should have gone rank up last time, but we did not. Huh? There's someone at the cafe entrance. I wonder what's going on. Hey, is something going on? Something at the cafe? Yeah, it seems like there's more wonderful news for all the explorers. I wonder what kind of wonderful news. No, I'm really interested. I'm gonna go find out. I'm going to. Wonderful news, huh? Hey, Techno 47, we should go too. Wow, there's a crowd. May I have everyone's attention, please? First of all, I'd like to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules. Today, I would like to give you some wonderful news of hopes and dreams. Ahem. Thanks to your kind patronage, this cafe has been quite popular. We've been fortunate... losing my voice. We've been fortunate to have so many wonderful customers. This shop's pride and joy, the recycle shop, is fully operational and has collected many items. We would like to thank you for your kind patronage by opening a new service. We're calling it Project P. Project P? What's that? The project aims to use the items gathered at the recycle shop in order to explore unexplored places. Allow me to explain. Right now, at the recycle shop, you trade several items in exchange for one of the shop's items. Thanks to everyone's continued recycling efforts, we have gathered a lot of items here at the shop. The service will continue to operate in the same manner, and now with Project P established... You might be wondering how Project P fits into this. We'll use the accumulated items to explore unexplored areas. There are still so many places around the world that are waiting to be found and explored. So many secret treasures and challenging puzzles waiting to be discovered. So let's go out and find them. That's what Project P is all about. The pursuit of knowledge and continuing exploration. We'll find dazzling treasures in new exploration areas, probably. And if you bring your discoveries back to the cafe, you'll get special deals at the recycle shop. This should keep items circulating through the recycle shop. The items in the recycle shop will become more and more amazing. What do you think? Do you understand? I think it makes sense. I haven't used the recycle shop yet, though. Use the recycled items to explore the world. Don't you think it's a magnificent project full of hopes and dreams? Well, this is genius. It seems so economical. We've already sent out an exploration team to find unexplored areas. There should be new discoveries before long. So everyone, please keep recycling, and more, every day. Let's work together and find unexplored areas. Hooray! Wow, so amazing. Recycling leftover items, trading them around, they're bound to turn into unbelievable treasures. And being able to explore unexplored areas? Woohoo, I'm excited! We should recycle more. You guys trying to hint at something here? Alright, let's see. How are you doing? Let's keep our spirits up on this one. Isn't it great that recycling opened the doorway to unexplored dungeons? I bet Spend has spent some time on this wonderful idea. Alright, I'm going to recycle a bunch from here on out. When you recycle, you could trade up for even more amazing items. I'm not being deceived, right? This is okay. Whoa, hopes and dreams. Project P is cool, but I think the juice bar is as cool. The last time I had one of the drinks there, I made a new friend. It's like juice drink harmony or something. Pretty cool, huh? Drinks, I mean. Recycling is a trend of the time. It's a bit different from being eco-friendly, isn't it? It's eco-friendly, you know. Interesting thing that that Pachirisu explained there. I had actually forgotten about it myself. You can, in fact, gain new allies by getting drinks at the juice bar. I don't remember if you have to get the drink for yourself or if it can be being given to a friend. Well, as long as they're paying, I wonder if there's something special if you recycle a lot. I don't really get it, but it sounds great, I guess. Project P is a dream I've had for many years. Someday, I know I'll make a huge discovery that will amaze everyone all over the world. That's right.
If we make a new discovery, we'll make sure to let everyone know. Please look forward to it. If we leave and come back, will they be reset, or will they still be celebrating? Still celebrating. Okay, so we can't do any juice stuff today, which is not great because we did get a blue gummy the other day, but... That was the other day, though, right? We don't have that gummy anymore. No, we did have a new blue... I thought I had another blue gummy. Yep, I'm not crazy. Well, that's maybe not fully accurate. I've heard Grizzly Tough Skills going on an expedition soon. Good luck with that. I hope you get picked for the expedition. It would be fun. Not looking good right now, but it would be fun. Alright, Kecleon, what you got for us, bud? Apple, oranberry, raspberry, sleep seed. Should check to see how I'm doing on those things. And, okay, some orbs that I don't need. Let's see here. Don't need this band, I don't need the sticks. Probably don't need these apples. I might need one of those other apples. Let's keep 2 apples. Put the rest of this away. Don't need that. Don't. Actually, I might need that. Escape rope's always nice to carry around. I have a sleep seed already. Oh, I'm full on storage. It's not wonderful, I won't lie. Because I can't go to the recycling place right now, but, hey. We have a lot of apples, so we're good on apples. We're good on oranberries, too. Okay, what challenges am I taking on today? Probably gonna do the Mount Bristol stuff, right? Because we have more of it. That's a Blast Seed. And take Potion to see a Grimmer and a missing Pokemon and a fight. So I do need to carry a Blast Seed. I probably should grab 2 then because... Nope, I didn't want a star. Okay, I need a Blast Seed. I'm thinking 2 Blast Seeds probably. Let's go for 2 Blast Seeds, a Reviver Seed because we have a boss fight here. Maybe 2 Sleep Seeds as well for the fight. I need a second Oranberry because I missed out on an Oranberry. And I think we have the, we got the rest. None of these orbs are super useful to us. Take those items. Let me grab the Graveler Rocks instead of the Geopebbles, since the Geopebbles aren't doing a whole lot. And we can grab some Graveler Rocks instead. How are you doing on the storage space now? 90. Okay, that's not bad. Do I have... How am I doing on storage space now? Graveler Rock, Apple, and Blast Seed. I've almost filled up the whole section, but that's fine. We're doing missions today, so... I got a Heal Seed, a Reviver Seed, 2 Sleep Seeds, and a Escape Orb. If going gets rough. Oh, I have 3 Blast Seeds on me. I only need... I think I only need 2. I'm gonna use 1... I'm gonna give 1 and probably use 1 on the enemy. I don't need 3 Blast Seeds. Do I have anything else that I should store? 2 Sleep Seeds is good. Revive Blast, on Berry. Yeah, that's good. I should get, no, I don't want to store. I want to grab something. I should check Spinarak's moves before I do this. Can I, with my team here? You have String Shot and Poison Sting. So this is, let's see here. So I can do Poisoned, obviously, and it's alright power. It's physical. Okay, that's what I need to know. I hold... Yeah, I guess I can't do it right from here, but I'll shift him later. This doesn't do damage, but it lowers the speed by 1. So you have a physical attack. Then let me grab... I think we have a physical attack Yeah, we have a power band. We can just take this out and give it to Spinny then. I wonder if I should actually bring Spinny. Where am I going again? Going to Mount Bristle? Yeah, no, definitely not. That's gonna use my Reviver Seed, like, instantly. Okay, we'll take Spinny off the team. Because the Revival Seed is used on anyone who dies, and that unfortunately does include, like, your allies that won't end the mission even if they die. So, yeah, we'll just, see, I do have the Blessed, do that. So yeah, that's gonna be tricky, but we can do this. I think this shouldn't be too bad. The thief will be tricky. The trickiest, I think, but we could probably handle it. Let me get Spinny off the team. I want to put Spinny on the team, but these missions are definitely not going to be something they could do. Plus, Mount Pistol has a lot of flying types, and with it being a bug type, that's an instant knockout. Put you on standby for now. Sorry. Okay. I do think, though, that this is probably going to be where I ended off. It's not super late, and I do think I could probably go longer if I wanted to, but I think this is also a good ending point because we haven't gone to another story section quite yet, and there's still... And we're probably getting close to the next story section since it's been coming up. The story's going a lot faster than I remembered it going, so... Um, yeah, this seems like a good spot to end, I think. Let me go over to the ending scene. But yeah, we also... Yeah, no, we also made a lot of good progress, so I think this is a good spot. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this, and I hope you all did as well. I'm looking forward to playing some more in the future. Definitely will be doing that. I don't know when, exactly it'll next be played, but I definitely will be playing some more again. This was a lot of fun. Like I said, we're making actually really good progress. I didn't remember the story going this fast. So there's that. Yeah, so I'm gonna say we end it here. I thank you guys so much for showing up. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. As for my next stream, I would like to try to do another one this week. I'm aiming for I am aiming to do at least one more stream, at least on Saturday, so long as I have no there's no extenuating circumstances. So keep your eyes peeled for a Saturday stream. There might be another one during the week if I'm feeling like playing another game throughout the week. I don't have any plans this week actually, so I might do another game. I might do another stream. I mean, at some point. But for now, the main plan will be to stream at least on Saturday for next. So hopefully we'll be doing that. And yeah, there's not much else to say. So thank you guys so much for showing up. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did, and I look forward to seeing you all in the next stream. And this is Degan47 signing off.